And welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3, where we should finally be at the end of Act 2. And I don't think underwhelming or overwhelming is, I don't think either of them are really the right words, but it does feel a little weird that just a month ago we came to the Shadow Cursed Lands for like the first time, where everything was like spooky and mysterious and you had no idea what was going to happen. And now we're about to put it all behind us, right? Because we rescued Dame Aylin. Shadowheart has now turned against Shar and shacked up with Selûne, so to speak. Yeah, we'll get into that later. And we've stripped Ketheric Thorm of his immortal powers, so it's just a matter of putting him down for the count. You know, thankfully we already wiped out the rest of Moonrise Towers, so the assault is going to be very easy for our Harpier allies. They probably won't have anything left to do, but again, we'll get to that, so. Alright, okay, so before we get too far, in the last stream, the party hit 10th level, and being a rogue, this entitles Starion to an extra feat. So initially I went with the skilled feat, because at 11th level, he'll have an ability, I forget what it's called off the top of my head, but I think the idea is that if you roll a skill check for a skill you're proficient with, and you roll like a 1 to 9, the game will just treat it as a 10, so I thought, okay, let's just give him as many skills as I can, right? However, I decided to rebuild him, and instead take the Dungeon Delver, yes, the Dungeon Delver feats, right? So you have advantage on perception checks made to detect hidden objects, so, you know, traps or treasure, I suppose, buried treasure. Resist traps. You have advantage on saving throws made to avoid traps, and resistance trap damage. Now, I've also read that this feat doesn't work, like, at all. But then I've also read that after, I think, patch 6, they did fix it. So, I guess we'll find out if this works or not, because he is our resident trap disarmer. I figured if I can give him advantage on finding the things, you know, you can't really disarm a trap if you don't know it's there. And again, you know, this place is filled with hidden treasures, so. And, you know, we got Karlach, who's, Halberd also gives her advantage on perception checks, right? Yeah, advantage on perception ability checks, so, you know, we got her for finding traps and treasures as well, so it kind of just doubles up. But yeah, then we have Shadowheart.
Whatever it takes.
So she is now unofficially, a cleric of Selûne, not Shar. So likewise, I rebuilt her, so instead of having the death domain, she now has the life domain. Because I think, when I last checked the player's handbook and the Sword Coast Adventurer's Guide, the two domains associated with Selûne was life and knowledge. So I think, well, she had death domain before, life domain would be more appropriate. And actually, I did poke around the Gauntlet of Shar and found, what was it called, like the Dark Justiciar's armor? Yeah, Dark Justiciar half plate. But I used the dye mechanics to turn it white instead of, you know, blackish gray. So Shar's Umbre, while obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks and advantage on Constitution saving throw checks. So, you know, makes it easier to spellcast. And I actually ditched her helmet for the first time in early Act 1, like, cause she's had that haste helm forever. Actually, I gave that to Karlach, only I turned it off. Yeah, there it is. So Karlach has the haste helm. It is just set to hide.
Let's get on with it.
And I decided to give Shadowheart the Circlet of Hunting, right? You gain a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark, True Strike, Fairy Fire, and Guiding Bolt. So she does have Guiding Bolt. I did have that prepared. I don't really expect to get a whole lot of use out of it, but it's fancy, you know, because Selûne's the goddess of the moon, and that kind of, sort of, almost looks like a moon on in the gemstone. And I think moonstones can be a light blue color, so yeah, there you go. So it's really more for flavor than anything else, but you know, the armor's nice. One less point of armor class than the armor she had before, but still, you know, now she got, because normally medium armor like this would impose disadvantage on stealth checks. Her feat prevents that, and now she has advantage on stealth checks. And again, advantage on Constitution saves for spellcasting, right? Well, it just says advantage on Constitution saving throws. So, I guess not even. I can say if somebody tries to poison her, it also gives like a free use of divine shield or shield of faith. That's what it is. Shield of faith. Shar's Aegis, but it's like it still requires concentration to make it work, and it would feel a little weird to use a Shar power. I mean, she's already wearing a Shar armor, but just I kind of had that turned off. Because otherwise, you know, she got her offensive spells, her more healing spells, you know, got Shield of Faith, the more utilitarian spells. And yeah, I went back to using the Blood of Lathander mace, at least for now. Because, you know, I don't think Sword of Lifestealing is going to really vogue, is that vogue well? It's not really the right word. But it's not really going to fit. But there is one more thing I want to do.
A lot on my mind, and well, in it.
I do have I can get Quintessa down there. I do have I can say a little bit of a present for us. Shadowheart. I'm about to call her Shar now. There is a particular book here that she reacts to, although we have 2 copies of it. So let's hope I grab the right one. Man, we have a lot of books. Got a whole library here. Yeah, you go. The Selûne's Prayer Book. Shadowheart will react to one of these, but not the other. I don't know why that is. I want to say it's going to be this one. So we can just leave this on top of the chest.
No time to dally.
And actually, here's the funny thing. She'll react one way if she picks it up without reading it, and she'll react another way if she reads it before picking it up. We're going to do the second one. Threads of silver. Dearest Selûne, our fair maiden, weave our hearts with threads of silver, guide us with light of the moon, and quench us with the purest of tears. Shadows taunt us, hear our prayer. Shadows stalk us, hear our prayer. Shadows wound us, hear our prayer. Selûne, thou with radiant loom, mend our hearts with threads of silver, heal us with drops of morning dew, and soothe our souls with softest star glow. It's one of those books that has a page 2, but it's blank. You know.
Moonlight, guidance, tides. How fascinating. Consider me converted, Selûne.
Now, I think that was like meant to be sarcasm on her part, but considering, you know, at this point in the game when she's reading it, I'll take it as genuine. Yeah, if I remember correctly, if she grabs the book first before reading it, she'll say something like, "Oh, a Selûne prayer book." Well, she didn't answer anyone's prayers here, so yeah, a bit of sarcasm on Shadowheart's part, but. And actually, I did take away her statue or idol of Shar, replace it with one of the idols of Selûne we found. So yeah, you might as well just go all out at this point. Other than that, I think that's the only
Not as bad as it could
significant change. Because I can't really think of anything. Well, I think before we storm Moonrise Towers, we should probably head to the Last Light Inn.
My faith will guide me.
Yeah, but faith in whom, right? Let's bring Scratch out.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, I mean, granted, remind me to be careful when I throw anything if Scratch is around. Yeah, we could be in the middle of battle and you don't want to play fetch. Yeah, because we did a bit of a late end last time, so I didn't really have a chance to talk to everybody. Or she'll just sit on the bench. This game sometimes.
Glad to see you again. I was afraid you'd get swallowed up by the shadows. Instead, you found us some cavalry. Very well done.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I say every last soldier in this place has abandoned us. So much for duty.
Yeah, because they went off to war, lady.
Whatever that light is, the Harpers and the Flaming Fists can deal with it. We'll follow once it's safe.
I don't like the sky. It's too big, too empty. Whatever made that light isn't our friend. No chance.
Different opinions.
Deal.
For once, we are in agreement.
Now, why does she have her back turned?
Half this place cleared out when the sky lit up. I'm staying put until I know what's what. I suggest you do the same.
I don't think I've ever seen Harpers move so fast. What in the hells is going down at Moonrise?
I mean, you could come with.
You're still here. Thought you'd be halfway to Moonrise and leading the Harper's charge on the tower. Go on. The day needs saving.
I'm starting to like this guy for once.
Yeah, don't be shy. Have a gander. The light means that Ketheric will be gone soon, right? It is. I can tell by your face.
That kid's adorable. Well, considering this to be like our last time at Last Light In, I guess I'm gonna say goodbye to Lae'zel, right? Ah, it's a shame what happened to her. But oh yeah, actually that reminds me, right? A while back, right, we had to help Halsin with that shadow portal thing when he was going to rescue Thaniel. Yeah, I went back to that spot the other day. Most of the corpses disappeared and were replaced by leather pouches full of stuff. I don't know why, but it's like, well, you know, there's like a buried treasure chest there. I just dumped all the stuff inside 'cause I don't need mundane weapons and armor, and I just kept the leather pouches. So, because I like them, you know, as you can kind of tell. But you know, it didn't get rid of all the corpses. Yeah, you had a Shadow Mastiff, another one, Shadow Cursed Harper, Shadow Cursed Harper. Yeah, you got the Spectator from the Underdark there. So yeah, goodbye, Lae'zel. Rest in peace, I guess. I mean, yeah, we cannot bring her body back, so I tried. Okay, can we get everybody out of the? It's just like an Ultima 6. Oops! I didn't know the cat was in there. Oh, it's a ghost cat. It just went right through the door. Actually, you know, that reminds me. Animal speaking.
I suppose you'll be trotting off soon too. Don't let me stop you.
Well, not who I wanted to talk to, but
There you are. Unfortunately, ever since you arrived, things keep changing. I hate it.
all right. Well, at least he's not saying begone. So.
The sooner someone deals with Moonrise, the quicker we can all leave.
I mean, they have slightly different dialogue now, so.
I just want to stay here. Away from the towers. Away from the light.
Last light's best foe.
I mean, if you go back into the Gauntlet of Shar, go outside the kitchen, you'll find yourself back in the Underdark.
Mind if we talk?
People just ran off and said nothing. Adults always do this.
Whoever or whatever is causing that light is on our side. I have no doubt.
I'm glad it was you who walked through that door. Thank you.
To be fair, what door? I actually don't remember. Did last night didn't actually have a front door? Because there was that big battle with Marcus and his minions. I don't remember if there actually was originally a front door that just got destroyed. I guess, you know, doorway.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. The sky looks so pretty with the light. Whoever it is must be good. They must be. I'll find out what's going on myself. Thank you very much. When it's quiet, I'm gonna follow the light. But I'll be safe, I promise.
We're doing all right. Just
Yeah, a lot of little bit of slightly different dialogue if you talk to somebody twice.
I'm glad it was
Well.
you.
Usually.
The light. It's happening. Ketheric is about to get a long overdue ass kicking. I can feel it.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Would that I lived on an island, far away, all alone.
Now, I thought that maybe there'd be like a connection between His Majesty and Steel Claw, but I guess not. Because they do have similar models, but...
yes.
Yeah, unfortunately he doesn't really have much to say anymore, so... I guess for now, that's it for poor Barkus. Yeah, to be fair, there's really not a whole lot of people left around, so... Oh, wait, who's in here?
Thank you again. But I need to rest. The curse has left me weak.
And again, I kind of pointed this out last time I should say yesterday in Final Fantasy VII, right? We got all these curative spells, but we can't use them on the guy, so... Oh, you know, again, to be fair, he was in the Shadowfell for like a century, so I guess it's gonna be more than just exhaustion or mere wounds.
My store's always open to you. Just make sure you give Ketheric a few knocks for me, yeah?
He's certainly exuberant.
Last night's best bargains, right?
Tear that tower down.
Thanks to ye, we've got a chance to fight back. We'll make it count.
It's an interesting looking hat. Yeah, goes good. Domin's always up.
Isabel said we ought to sit tight for the time being. Wait until we hear back from Jaheira. I know she's right, but I can't wait to get moving.
Yeah, what about the oxen?
Strange fellow, that one. You sure made a mess of him.
They're still talking about the strange ox.
I saw a very large heron flying overhead. I admit, it was rather beautiful.
Alright, that's a new one.
Path to Moonrise is opening up. Time for vengeance.
And there's Isabel. I see Cora Massatali's not around. Oh, hey Neil, welcome. How are you today?
Moon Maiden, protect and guide you.
So far so good. Just getting ready to storm the castle, so to speak. Actually, wait. Let's see. Where's my batch spell? Oh, I forgot about gentle warding. Oh, nuts. We gotta go back. We gotta go back to camp. I forgot all about that spell. Alright. Playing Warriors of Orochi 4 Ultimates. Alright. Yeah, it's a shame Sophidi's not in that one, but...
Oakfather preserve you.
I need you by my side.
You are blessed with several companions as it is. Perhaps dismiss one if you require me.
Take a starting's place.
Ready at your side. I am ready.
There it is. There you go. Using the poor guy as a hit point sponge.
Alright, what now?
Now we bring Astarion back. For crying out, just step on the rocks, please. Oh, actually, that reminds me, right? I wish I had this thing recorded because I didn't expect this to happen, right? I did something with Will that had required him to like walk away from his little tent over yonder, right? I think I switched him for somebody, and then I switched him back for somebody else, right? So as he was walking back, right? As he's walking down this path that Quintessa is on now, he's like standing around here, like walking back, and then he just like falls right into the water. And like by falls, I mean like he just falls into the water and just disappears. Like you can even hear him scream. I was like, what the hell happened? No, I mean he didn't die or anything. Like a few moments later, he just teleported back to his little tent there. But that was weird. Like the floors, so to speak, just stopped existing for him. Yeah, I wish I could have recorded that, but yeah, I didn't have anything set up. I wasn't expecting that to happen. So yeah, again, thankfully he didn't die or anything like that. But I just like I just see him walking. And he like falls to the floor and screams like, "What happened?" Okay, yeah. So that was something.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Actually, ooh. What do you intend to do about Cazador's ritual?
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble. A little reclusive, perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure.
Well, I'll skip the Baldurian one because Quintessa's not technically from Baldur's Gate. It might be safer to run. He wants you after all. We should ask around once in the city. Maybe someone's heard something. Raphael's playing a dangerous game, give you Mephistopheles' secrets.
Mephistopheles is one of the Lords of the Nine Hells. Raphael is not going to let any ire be tracked back to him. Perhaps Raphael even will gain from setting us on this course, who can say? All I know is I need to unravel the secrets around Cazador's ritual. And I can only do that in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, it's like setting us up for the Act 3.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
I need you in my party. Will you travel with us?
I would, but you have so many friends already.
Take Halsin. Halsin can step aside.
In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Now, I actually heard that Gale also makes for a really good hit point battery when it comes to the warding bond spell because he can just auto heal himself when he's in camp. Just don't let him get hit by something so hard that it just instantly kills him, right? But I'll just stick with Halcyon for now. Yeah, there you go. Moonrise Towers again. Once we left the Gauntlet of Shar, everything just went out of order for some reason. Alright, now we'll do the batch spell. So she already drank the potion of animal speaking, potion of mind reading. Looks like peerless focus. Scroll of dark vision. See invisibility. You speak with dead if we ever come across a corpse. Oh, mage armor. Yeah, mage armor would be good. That should work. Yeah, 10, 3, 3. And let's see, I'll need a mage armor. I mean, I'll probably need a mage armor for Astarion. Yeah, AC 16. Yeah, that could use a boost. Yeah, see, I got one scroll left, so I'll just keep that as a placeholder. Oh, welcome, Kayla. How are you today? It's technically afternoon. Then let's see. Speaking of,
keep your distance, darling.
Yeah, actually, one thing I did was like, since I'm getting to the habit of having everyone in the party drink an elixir of some kind, I did try to reorganize things so they'd all be in the relatively same spot. So yeah, elixir of Godful Movement, elixir of Cloud Giant Strength for Karlak, Shadowheart, elixir of Hill Giant Strength. What else? Already did find Familiar. I think I'll hold off on Shield of Faith for now. Oh, that reminds me. I think there's like a glitch of some kind, but for some reason, Shadowheart can't seem to drop anything. So where is Barkskin? Yeah, she cannot seem to drop anything. Well, I should probably not mess around with the Scratch's ball, but... Now, apparently, this will correct itself later on. I'm not really going to spoil it, but it should correct itself. So you what? Give the Barkskin to Quintessa.
Never a dull moment.
Have her drop it. And then have Scratch drink it. You know, boost his armor class a little bit. Because other than that... aside from the 8th spell, and I'm holding off on that one for a reason, you know, metagaming, we should be good to go. Oh, wrong one.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, what? Half an hour in, and we're just getting ready to assault Moonrise Towers. Just watch for the holy fire. Seems Aylin had some fun. Crap. All right. Can Shadowheart throw anything then? Yeah, because Basket just ran into the holy fire. Thankfully, it didn't kill him, or her, or it. Oh, she can't even throw anything right now. Man, that's weird.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hopefully that should be enough.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh yeah, and I gave Shadowheart that ring that boosts healing again, so... Yeah, she's going to be ridiculously good at healing people with the life domain, so... You two alright?
Undeath here. Survive.
We're pushing them back. The Moon Maiden's with us.
I mean, we left Isabel back at the inn, but okay. Ah, there's Tali.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Might as
Lay
well.
your light away.
I did that. What happened?
Just tell me what you need.
Yeah, so let's trade. Cause I don't know why the window got canceled out. Alright, no ingredients, magical. Could always use more ammunition. I mean, I always tend to forget to use these things, but... Still, you never know when you're going to need this stuff. Okay, I don't need any of the magical weapons, because we got plenty of our own. I mean, we don't really need any more thieves' tools. We have literally hundreds of these things, but might as well. Well, this will probably be the last time I can try to pickpocket her, so... Might as well take advantage of it. Yeah, 120 something should be low enough. Oop, I guess I went a little too far, but that's all right. almost done. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I wish there was an option to just send the entire gold pile back. But I am being greedy in more ways than one. There.
Lady, light your way.
Yeah. Now, here's a fun thing. We cannot waypoint our way out of this, so I will have to be a little bit tricky when it comes to Astarion. But we'll get to him in a moment. I mean, granted, I could always use more disintegrate scrolls. More fireball scrolls. Send that to camp because I already got... I got enough. Ooh, Octoluk's freezing spear. Actually, yeah, that reminds me. For some reason, sorcerers cannot learn Wall of Ice. Wizards can, but sorcerers can't. And yeah, I find that very disappointing considering I've basically turned Quintessa into a cryomancer. Let's see. Remedial potion. I give that to Shadowheart. Keep that. Oil. Elixirs. Actually, you know what? I might as well hold on to those. But send these to camp. Add these to Quinn's inventory. So just... It makes up for the ones that she's already drunk, so... Actually, she's already maxed out on Scrolls of Speak with Dead, so send that to camp. What else we got? I think everything else just goes back to camp as well. Oh, actually, you know what? No, you know what? That reminds me. That actually reminds me, right? I learned something the other day, right? So if you hold down the X button on the controller, right, to select to initiate multi-select, you can then hold down A. And then just start tapping on the D-pad to select things en masse. It doesn't really work perfectly, but... So that way you don't have to select things one at a time by pressing the button. You just hold A down and then just move the cursor. Because, I mean, granted, there's nothing there that tells you could do that. I don't even remember why or how. I just said, you know, what happens if I hold down the A button? Oh, look at what I can do. So... Just, yeah, send everything back to camp. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I kind of missed that body there.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Well, we'll be going up the tower later, so... You know, I should probably save the game. Because sometimes NPCs can be really picky if you pick up corpses. Nobody complaining? Alright.
I've got a long road ahead.
So we'll just dump that in Ketheric's room with all the others. So yeah, here's what we're going to do. Have everybody move back and hopefully... Shovel. Hopefully basket won't burn itself again. Because usually the party's actually pretty good about avoiding these. Actually, I got another idea. Hold on. Oh, man, Aylin went to town, didn't she? They may be fields of holy fire, but they're still fire. There, that's better. Wait, I got one more. Actually, I'm gonna need to clean this up for later as well. Oh, I don't need to use Ice Storm. Yeah, it's a shame nobody else here seems to think of doing this. That should be good. Yeah, because like I said, we already wiped out most of the towers, so... You know, these poor Harpers and Flaming Fists really have nothing to do they?
Well, hello.
Alright. Time to do your thing. Actually, you know what? There. Now he's on fire. See? See? Because Astarion is the one who had the twin swords. But this fellow, this tiefling fellow, he's completely different. See, he's got twin hand crossbows. Totally different. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, somebody's coming this way. Well, thankfully it's dark in here because I already turned off all the lights. And he's got a really good stealth skill, so... Now it's like a 1 in 400 chance of him to fail this. But that's still greater than 0, so... Yeah, she's already judging me for this. About halfway through. I'm actually curious about what Quintessa would say if she were pickpocketing people. Perfect. Give this to Quinn. Alright, so... Again, you know... That is a pretty big red field, so... Like I said, I can't just waypoint our way out of this. But I do have 48 potions of invisibility. Yeah, because unfortunately, the act of pickpocketing would end invisibility, so I couldn't do that first. Oh, I don't have enough movement. Well. I should have a little bit of time before she notices. Let's see, I think this is the way out. Yep. And that's why I had Quintessa clear out all those other holy fire spots. He probably doesn't really need to sneak around now, but... So now you just have these, trailing flames behind him. Totally not suspicious. Oh, that reminds me. Is Uncanny Dodge on? Let's make that active, please. There.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So there you go, got all of our money back. Oh, actually, hold up.
What's the story?
Should probably have Karlach put all these arrows back, or arrows away.
What am I to do?
Let's move.
Now we should be good to go. So I think by the time we walk back, Tali would have gone over it. And now we don't have to worry about burning ourselves. See, she's fine. Anyone else? Oh, hello.
Save your thoughts.
With Jaheira to lead us, and you bringing light to the shadows, we might just have a chance.
Okay, what was that, Shadowheart?
Whatever it is, save it for now.
Talk later. Cultists to smash.
Do you mind?
Okay. Yeah, I guess they couldn't move her either. Ooh. Here we stand in the lion's den, but the lions are you and I. Not really sure who she's talking to, but...
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome. You're close now. Your final audience with Ketheric Thorm awaits.
Wish me luck, or... I detect a hint of envy. Perhaps you'd like to be there for that finale. Nice view.
Ha! Keen eye. I suppose I could be persuaded.
On second thought, it's rather vital that this floor remains secured. Ah, yeah, sure. Then consider yourself persuaded.
Fair enough. The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
Alright, so now we got Jaheira in the party. And like I said, yeah, it's kind of metagaming, but that's why I held off on the aid spell.
There's no time to waste.
Yeah, go with the 5th level version. Ooh, that's a nice big boost.
No time to rest. There will be time to talk when all of this is done.
Alright, but before we go up, what if we go down? Now, I know I already did clear out the basement, but like I said, I kind of read ahead. And I found out there's a bit of a surprise waiting for us.
Ketheric will not wait on our pleasure, nor jump on his sword without our aid. I go back to the battle. Find me when you are ready.
Oh! Okay, I was not expecting her to just leave, but okay. Alright, I guess we'll fight these undead minions without her. I hope she'll still have the 8th spell then. Yes, it's kind of like a I guess I could call this a bonus battle. Actually, I had a question, right? She's got the haste helm and she's got the boots of speed. I wonder how far could Karlach travel using dash and all that other stuff, right? Because like I say, right now her base speed is like 65. Well, I won't call it base, but just her speed now is like 65 feet. And I think like dash and the boost of speed, they'll basically triple it. So it'd be like 100, like 195 if my math is right. No, probably more than that actually. Wait, no. No, yeah, I think it will be 195. So not quite 200 feet, but. I mean, even without dash, not enough movement. Well, I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah, let's take care of this guy first.
Let's have some courage.
It's not a means of blindness, is it? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. There you go, free sneak attack.
Let's finish this. Heading there.
Yeah, I guess you can't really make an attack of opportunity if you're blind. Okay, don't want to use divine intervention. Where? There's turn undead. Alright, she used turn undead on Necromite. Necromite needs 15 to save. They rolled 16. Yeah, let's go bend luck. I actually had thought about switching out Quintessa subclass to, like, say, Storm Sorcerer, maybe. Or even, like, say, Shadow Sorcerer to represent this whole Shadow Cursed Lands thing, but I'll keep her as a Wild Mage. It is technically more appropriate for her. I could have sworn we fought her already. Alright, well, let's leave Scratch out of this, so. If at all possible. Well, there goes the Death Shepherd. Now, let's see here. We got some minions there. We got some more minions over there. How far can she go with the Ice Storm? Not enough movement. Alright, just we got 18. Yeah, it'd be kind of overkill, but.
Fall by my hand.
Or not, I guess they still survived. Well, okay, one of them survived. The other two got killed. Wait, then who are those two almost dead ones? I guess guys got turned. 7, 4, 1. Okay, that's probably yeah. There you go. Yeah, 1 hit point for that guy. 1 hit point for that guy. I see. Yeah, because we got so many characters up there, they don't all fit on the screen. Reach for beyond. What does that do anyway? Let's see. 2d4 plus 3 necrotic. Defile a target with Merkel's decaying magic. Oh, I was gonna cast it on Quintessa. Okay, yeah, well. What was that attack roll? I'll take my chances. Fisted Pawa used main hand attack on Necromite. Needs 11 to hit. She rolled 10. Yeah, try bend luck. Yeah, you could. That's also kind of another reason to keep her as a wild mage. Bend luck is actually just really, really good. Okay. Now whose turn is it? You know, I've heard there's been, like... I've heard of bugs where, like, NPCs will just, like, stand around and do nothing. So... what do we got? Actually, hold on a second. You know how I just complained earlier about how I never really use these arrows? Let's see, Necromite, yeah, it's like 2 of them. Well, knock one of them prone. I'll take it.
The hammer's gonna fall.
And then a bonus attack. Oh! There goes the ice! Oh, I should not have done that. I should not have had to use the fire version. I guess a little late to switch to cold. Oops.
Let's have some fun.
Let's see. We have some baddies over here, right? Not enough movement. That's one down. That's another. Yeah, critical hit on the poor guy who has 1 hit point left.
My faith will protect me.
Okay, she doesn't really have. She doesn't have Toll the Dead anymore. What does she have for her ranged spells? Sacred Flame. I think it's an attack roll, right? I think. Or was that a saving throw? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Wait, who's saved against Lathander's Light? Karlach?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, how about instead of Ice Storm, we go with Sleet Storm? I should have some scrolls for that, actually. Oh, I got lots of scrolls for Sleet Storm. How far does she have to move?
Best be on my way.
I mean, it won't do any damage, but hey, look at that. Encrusted with frost will help. And again, we did knock them on their ass. Uh-oh. Well, thankfully, they're all just out of range. Perfect. Yeah, I'll take my chances. She got hit, but not too bad. Oh, I didn't know somebody was trying to move. Arrow of ice. Disadvantage. I guess target outside normal range. Really? Well, how far can she move?
Find a route.
That's better. I should probably stick with the ranged weapons for now. Good, what's she gonna do? 6 to 13 damage? That's enough. Yeah, because I think that 6 to 13 does not counter strength modifier from the Titan bow. There. Just in case somebody tries to move past her. Actually, let's go with the offhand attack first. That's all the same damage, so. Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
Got to concentrate.
Yeah, at this point, everybody's just too far away, really. Yeah. Well, I don't think he needs a hide at this point, so.
Still on my feet. These boots have seen everything.
Boots, yes. And by boots, she means stilettos. Let's see. Mage armor. We got some like necro guys, right? Yeah, necromite there. Cerebale. There should be 2 of them somewhere here. Where did I put Ice Storm? Let's see. Use the city's code on Willing Schindleby. He's 12 to say they rolled 14. I'm not gonna worry about that. I just want to deal damage at this point. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm actually really glad I turned Quintessa into a cryomancer. It's actually worked out pretty well so far. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really want to risk Karlach falling on her ass. Like, the only characters that we have that are immune to the ice would be Quintessa and Starion. Well, let's see. That guy's still standing, so. And not anymore. 31, 32. There's gotta be an easy way to switch weapons. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why.
On the way.
Let's see, he needs 15 to hit, he rolled 14, yeah, then I'll bend luck. I got 1 hit point left. Yeah, we'll hold off on her for a little bit. You know, in hindsight, I should have checked to see if I could have snuck attacked them. What is the past tense of sneak attack? I guess sneak attacked? Hmm.
What's the plan?
I could give it a shot.
On my way.
And she saved. I mean, I think the high strength score would have helped. I'm not really sure what you use to avoid prone. Okay, Sarah Bell has an oddly masculine voice. Oh, fireball.
Well, so much for peace.
Well. Didn't really hurt us too badly, to be honest. Yeah, Karlach's alright. Shadowheart's fine. Starling's fine. 'Cause I think he's got evasion, so. Because we got what? 1, 2.
Time to press ahead.
I could try a twin Ray of Frost. Yep, it just clears. It just clears. Well, took down one guy at least. Yeah, he's still standing, but let's see what we got. Ray of Frost and Kressa with Frost, so. And, yeah, she broke her own concentration.
Go on.
Oh, there goes Shadowheart and Karlach. Still, yeah, it makes for a nice little interesting sub-boss fight, I guess you could say. Well, might as well loot the corpses first. Gold, candle, pile of bones. I'm guessing that was there already. Mirror? Okay, I mean, it's only 1 gold piece, but eh. I guess Quintessa's vain after all, so. I think we already have one of these Mercolite Scourges. Yeah, it's a +1 flail, but I think that's basically it. Yeah, when you made... Actually, that makes me wonder, right? Does this game actually have morning stars?
Attention.
Because, like, the Blood of the Thunder basically looks like one. Yeah, I see mace. Yeah, there you go, morning star. Yeah, because it's like a mace, but spiky, right?
Whatever comes.
Yeah, I just think he's like, the Blood of Lathander counts as a mace, you know, right down there, but it's spiky, so. And Lathander's the god of the sun, so yeah, why is that not a morning star? All right, let's.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm getting myself distracted here. Yeah, I think we. basically grabbed everything of value. Not that I really need more gold or anything like that, but ooh, gold ring. Not really sure why these necromites would have gold on them anyway. And I think there were what, a few up here. Alright, that'll... Wait, what's in that wooden trunk? Well, there's a wooden barrel. How did I miss these? Okay. Huh. I thought I'd basically seen everything inside the prison, but I guess not. Oh, but you know, but I saw this stuff. You know, that's empty, burlap sacks of hats, shoes. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, that should be all the baddies then. Hold up. Let's keep Scratch far away for the moment. Just for the moment.
Can't afford to stay idle.
This way I can heal everybody without him, well, getting in the way.
Let's get going. Oh, I could go for a good meal. Looking ahead.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh, right, but she can't throw anything at the moment. For some reason. Oh, wait, no, maybe she can? I guess we'll find out. Oh, alright, there we go. Everybody's back to full health. Right. Okay, we're good to go,
What to do?
Send that to camp. That's not the exit. That's gotta be the exit. Yeah, the one that says stairs. Now, where do we lead you here? There she is.
I stand ready to reinforce, if you need it.
Then consider yourself part of the pack.
So I shall. Now let's run a hunt.
Well, I think she still has the 8 spell, so... At least she did not lose that. So yeah, before we challenge Ketheric...
Don't be shy.
Now, I guess in hindsight, I could have picked up all those other bad guy bodies, but this is like the one that I left behind, so.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I don't know why. It's force of habit for me. Me being polite and all. Yeah, they couldn't move her body either.
What have you done? What have you done to me? You desecrate my halls? Kill my faithful. What heresy twists inside you?
You're mortal again, Thorm. I've come to finish you. You did this to yourself. You were feeding off Night Song for a century, no longer. Melodia wanted more for you than this, Ketheric. Stop and you may redeem yourself yet. Or, you've seen what I'm capable of. Surrender now, and I'll consider letting you live. Hey, Rocky, welcome. I'm glad you're doing well. Otherwise, I'm, same as usual. Just less coffee, more sore throat. So, got myself some more Ricola. All right. Finally get to use that friend spell Quintessa learned the other time. Bit of guidance from Karlach. Shadowheart. Actually, I was going to say Sharlach, but yeah, friends, right? See how well this works. DC 18 though, so not too bad. As I was saying. Oh, jeez. Alright, roll again.
You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you show mercy now?
I'm not like you, Ketheric. My only interest is what is right. No, it's not. No, it's not. I may or I may not, but if you try to attack me, I will crush your skull. Or a higher power wants you to live. I mean, intimidation is more appropriate for Quintessa, but her deception skill's higher, so I'm not gonna really risk it. Oh, DC 30. Yeah, so, well, she got enough sorcery points for bend luck, so total bonus 14 to 20, so at the very least, yeah, I gotta roll at best 16 or higher. Hey, Cypher, welcome. How are you today? There it goes. Well, there we go.
It doesn't make sense. I don't understand. I was given... I was told... The gods... We are so little before them. So small.
I can help you, Ketheric, if you let me. It isn't too late, Ketheric. Your story doesn't end here. Come quietly and you'll be spared, or seeing one's enemies cowed never gets old.
Ketheric Thorm!
Aylin.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Wait, Ketheric has surrendered. Yeah, that hasn't stopped Quintessa before. And mine. Well, again, she doesn't really have a sense of justice, so stand back and watch.
Aylin, I was hoping you'd come.
Free from your shackles. Free from the pets you sicked on me for 100 years. Do I frighten you, old man?
Nothing frightens me. Not anymore. Let us finish this, Aylin. I have a price to pay for my power. It will cost me your life. For my own, I have already paid. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Okay, so again, this is kind of metagaming, but I think pretty much no matter how you talk to the guy, it's always going to end in this fight, so... Like, if you want an easier outcome, you kind of want to bring up his wife, Melodia, I think her name was, but... Again, Quintessa's a villain, so I'm going to try to go for the more villainous options, usually. Not enough movement. This could work.
Want to do it?
She won't be able to rage, but... Critical hit's good. Okay, wait. What do we have for journal? Your turn. Yeah, just give me a moment, gang. Give me a moment. Yeah, we freed Night Song. She flew across the shadow-cursed lands toward Moonrise Towers. She seeks to wreak vengeance on Ketheric Thorm. Wait. Okay, I don't see anything new in the journal then. Maybe that was a little glitch. He's still got the friend spell up. Actually, wait, Aura of Hate, right? Because he's basically a blackguard, like an Oathbreaker, right? Let's see. The Paladin and any nearby fiends and undead deal an additional 5 bludgeoning damage to damage dealt with melee weapons. Oddly specific. Because, see, I was thinking, right? I was wondering what would happen if I brought Basket up here, because Basket's technically a fiend, but Basket doesn't have a weapon, so... how come you could click where your player should go instead of controlling your character in this game? Oh, because it's turn-based combat. You wish the combat style was like Final Fantasy VII Remake in this game. Yeah, no. This is purely turn-based combat. It's not it's not like, say, Final Fantasy VII Remake or like, say, Final Fantasy 12. No, it's... But, like, say, it's not like, say, turn-based, like, say, the older Final Fantasy games where characters kind of bounce back and forth. Like, if anything, this is more like, say, the old Ultima games. You know, it's not quite top-down like they were, but you could have characters move, you know, forward, back, left, right, you know, diagonally in some cases of the older games. So you do still have a fair amount of movement, but at the end of the day, it's still all turn-based. And speaking of... Now, Starion can't really move quite so far, even with the dashes. But that's what Misty Step's for. There you go. Let's flank the guy. That did work, right? There he is. Got it backwards, but... the camera's a little funky, though. Then we can disengage. Yeah. I guess even he's not immune to the blinding condition, so... Sneak attack. That was a juicy hit.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Now, what can Quinn do it from this angle? Oh, that's not even Quinn, that's Basket. Oh. Basket actually gets a fight, yeah. Yeah, because Basket is technically a thing, but... I'm probably gonna regret this, but you know, let's... Of course, I think, what? Aura of Hate has like a range of like 10 feet? Or radius? Yeah, it just says the paladin and any nearby things and undead deal an additional 5 bludgeoning damage to damage dealt with melee weapons. It's not gonna help. So... Oh well.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's see. 25% high defense. What should you got for spells? Like, actually, no, again, I was gonna try for a spell that keys off like a saving throw, but again, being that he's a paladin, he's got the aura of protection, right? Paladin and any nearby allies have a +5 bonus on saving throws. So say, you know, dexterity saving throw, that's +6. Charisma, that's +14, because he's got proficiency with that. So... And he does have a very high armor class, too. So not really a whole lot for Quinn to do. And I don't think she really has anything for buff spells. Not that I'm really aware of. No. I don't think my allies are going to like Freezing Sphere. Wall of Ice. I mean, she can't learn this spell for some reason, but she got the scrolls for it at least. Scroll of Stone Skin. Turn a creature's flesh as hard as stone and takes only half damage of all non-magical bludgeoning. Yeah, but he's got a magic weapon, so it's not gonna work. Stinking Cloud, Thunder Wave, Telekinesis. Yeah, maybe I could try throwing something at the guy. Oh, that cannot be moved by force? Target is too far. Okay, is there anything I can grab? Not the table. The chair? I think it might be a case that Quintessa is just too far.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I mean, I did give her as a regular spell, but let's go with a scroll first, because she has so many of these. Ooh, heavy chest. Path is interrupted. I guess because of her allies are there, or maybe because she can't really see. Ah, for crying out loud. Okay. I know she has at least one scroll of Misty Step somewhere. Screw it, just go with Ray of Frost. Or not. Ice Knife. Not enough movement. Yeah, because it's just really awkward. She got any haste scrolls? Okay, go with that. That'll give her an extra action at least. And extra movement. Oh, this doesn't require concentration too. Ah, screw it. Actually, you know, this might be a mistake, but I'll try it anyway. Yeah, I think the path is interrupted because of her allies are just in the way. That's the only thing I can think of. Alright, let's go with Ray of Frost. And got advantage, so high defense. Oh no, he's got the high defense, but whatever.
Enough. My lord beckons me. Return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketheric.
And nobody tries to stop him. They all just stand there. Okay, let's take off the haste spell. Because it's going to leave her lethargic for a little while, so I just want to get that out of the way. Okay, I think somebody got inspiration, but I don't know who. Dream Visitor. Yeah, this doesn't really tell us. Because he had so many windows popping up. Follow Ketheric. We confronted Ketheric Thorm and almost persuaded him to surrender, but we wound up doing battle instead. He's fled somewhere below the tower. We need to follow him and discover if he can be reasoned with. Right. Let's see. Anything here that looks new? Yeah, because we already had top of the ladder. Ketheric's Lost, I think we had that one already. Actually, here's an idea. What's your experience at? 3846.
Watch your back.
So it's not Quinn or Starion then, because they got the same points.
I'm ready.
3921. It was probably Karlak who got bonus points. Into the Underdark, Eyes of the Wild, Mother's Fury, Rock Steady, Sticky Fingers. Reach Night Song without having been affected by the Shadow Curse. Tools of the Trade, no curse stone left unturned. Explore each key area. Enter a restricted area at Moonrise Towers from the outside. No, I think we had that one already. Enter the Oubliette, we did that before. Take a long rest. Successfully drink and resist the negative effects of the brewer's concoction. Oh yeah, we did that one already. Conquer 3 combat encounter. Maybe I'm wrong? Unless it was a Shadowheart. Learn about Maggie, resurrect anyone in your party, unlock and read the Book of Dead Gods, recover Selûne's lost treasure through prayer, release Night Song. I mean, we technically did that. Salt, or when did we get Ceremonia Alarum? I don't know how to pronounce that one because it's the little underscore over the A. It's not the right word, but Macron, I think it's called. I don't know.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, well, we already robbed the guy of everything that interesting up here, so. Where is Jaheira at? Oh, there she is.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illicit. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
You and your Harpers aren't coming. Don't you want to see how this ends? I can handle this, don't worry.
Better they stay here, and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketheric by your side.
Do you know what to expect when we find him? Do you really think your soldiers can hold out against an entire army? Join me then. Better you stay behind. I'll handle things from here.
If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job. But the sooner we reach Ketheric and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better.
Do you know what to expect when we find him?
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
Join me then.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly.
Ah, alright. Take a starting place, he can head back to camp. Karlach, Shadowheart, or... I'll be back.
I'll be waiting.
I mean, I've already, you know, outfitted this party, you know, specialized them, all that stuff, but... Yeah, I could potentially have her as a permanent companion then. Well, I guess there's, nothing left to do but jump. You peer down the hole left by the tentacle that drew Ketheric into the darkness. Will you leap after him?
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Close to the source of the infections.
All of this, sitting beneath Moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Okay, I know it doesn't really matter too much, but...
Delicious.
Me being me.
Thanks.
Give everybody a quick bath.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Assemble.
What? Membrane. Oh, it's acting a little funky. Yeah, so much for that bath.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. Our telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Ah, the Intellect Devourers again.
The little brains aren't attacking. Ugh, they must think we're all on the same side.
Yeah, well, we're not, so. She needs 12 to hit, she rolled a critical miss. Screw it. Although that reminds me, I should kind of give her more sorcery points. Let's see, got at least one more over there. Ah, nothing.
Time for a cull. Let's move.
Oh. Oh, I see now. Yeah, now I see two of them.
Talk to me. Onward.
Let's see. Sacred Flame's always fun. Quinn already spent her turn, so...
No surrender. I'm going to enjoy this.
I know it's kind of crude, but they are worth a good chunk of points. Right. Flesh rot door. Rescue oh yeah, that's right, for Will. Rescue Zariel's asset from Moonrise Towers. And down there, travel the road to Baldur's Gate. I guess we probably should look for that devil, shouldn't we? I don't think we'll be doing that. Not really sure what that is, but ugh. Ooh. Use? Oh, there's another one.
Don't touch me.
Assemble. Obey.
Be brief.
Just to get a little bit closer, right? Then again, these things don't have eyes, so... Yeah, I guess we can't really make them blind, can we?
Don't burn yourself. Excuse. Well, well. What do we have here?
Descend. Prepare.
What to do?
Alright, how do we use this? A series of dots and broken lines, entries in a language you cannot read, and yet you sense their meaning nonetheless. A blur of noise and pain filtered through a newly born high mind, staggered fresh from the spawning pool. The elder wakes, the elder births anew. But all is not right. Down in the darkness where the elder stirs, something else moves too. 3 shining lights that taste of pain.
Seems I can understand a Lithid script. Thank you, Tadpole.
Alright then. Well, I'm not really sure if we're going to need this, but... Well, to be fair, most of the time you come across these rune slates, they don't really do anything, so... I guess even mind flayers like pork sausage.
Prepare.
Got ourselves a, yeah. Yeah, see, this one's just like, it's just pick up. Oh, wait, you got use. A series of dots and broken lines, entries in a language you cannot read, and yet you sense the meaning nonetheless. Fractured reports from other colonies scattered throughout the Underdark. One in particular tells of an uprising. Slaves breaking free from their fighting pits to swarm over the watching Illithids. Wait, was I always able to use these things and I just never tried? Because, I mean, the only time you really saw these rune slates was back in the Nautiloid, and it's a little late to go back to that.
Making me sweat. Here? All right.
Descend.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I mean, they do move pretty fast, so... You're going the right way, right? Barracks.
Descend, assemble. Obey.
Oh, you know what? Maybe nobody actually did get inspiration because we're still at 3. I probably just misread that whole thing.
Embrace! General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
Now, well, let us believe that. You should be careful throwing such accusations at a true soul. Or, this is a misunderstanding. I was sent to support you with the eradication of these traitors. DC 21, but plus 16, so... try for friends. Guidance is free.
No need for a throne. You could merely get in the way. Go on, make yourself useful somewhere. If you cannot manage that, just stay out of the way.
Good chunk of points.
Gather yourselves. Soon we march to victory.
Heed the Mistress. She is blessed.
The end is coming. Do you feel it?
Ah, that's quite the outfit. Man, she's got a weird helmet. Was there like a third one with them though? Oh, found them.
May death claim you soon.
Like, I know they're bad guys, but can they dress a little less obviously? Like, this is going full-on Hellraiser at this point. Journal of Magthew Bruges. I remember our life as country surgeons back in Noshkel. We only ever want to be the best. To learn how to staunch any mortal wound. How did we get here? Kressa hasn't been herself since her pet true soul was shipped out on that nautiloid. I've been able to do much as touch her. I find myself growing green at the thought. My own wife revolts me with those experiments. Not really my wife any longer. I thought getting that favorite creature dispatched would bring her back to herself, but she pines to that damn feral corpse with aching need. And she finds out I rat out to Balthazar that she was keeping it and got it sent away. She might kill me. Oh, because, yeah, Balthazar was actually complaining about that.
Descend, faithful. We depart.
Well, we might get in trouble if we grab that chest, but... might be able to figure something out. Let's see if a little performance works.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
More or less.
Trust no one. Ready or not.
Yeah, it was worth a shot, but...
Not design, but death.
Wait, what's going on with the Astarion's head? It's rejuvenating miasma, that's probably it. Animate dead doesn't require a corpse in this area due to a lingering necrotic stench. Hey, okay. Like, we've seen effects like that before, but due to a stench? Let's see, cared for boots, longsword, shield, letter from Ironfinger. From... oh dear. From Ironfinger. Not...
Baldur's Gate.
She's going to put one on me any day, Kressa, who was initiated the very same hour as I all those years ago. She's going to put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. Can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a thrall locked away so she can go further than Balthazar will let her. Kressa, I remember when we were just stopping on ant piles and raising them back up. Our very first deaths. I hope you remember somewhere. Not a whole lot here. Closed mind. Humanoid brain alive and in perfect condition, suspended in cerebrospinal fluid. And she's got a chest of her own. I mean, she's got her back turned, so...
Time for discretion.
Down.
Well, I mean, it's technically a dimly lit area, right?
Nice and easy.
Hiding successful, that's always good to hear. Yeah, lantern. Okay. Severed arm, severed head, leg, pelvis, torso, skull, candle. So, nothing all that really special.
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
Oh, Shadowheart, alright. Perhaps a little gold could smooth this over. Yeah, that's not a little gold. Try to talk your way out of the situation. Excuse me, someone of my rank won't be disturbed by someone like you. Persuasion? I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I've seen nothing unusual. Intimidation? Go on, accuse me of something. See what happens. Hey, look at that! I can actually finally use thaumaturgy for once. Let's see what DC 15 +1 bonus, so see how this goes. Not enough. Yeah, I'll just take the result.
Your little speech isn't enough to hide your guilt. You'll have to resolve this in a bloodier fashion.
I gotta admit, though, this is actually a first, right? Like, I mean, I pickpocket with Astarion all the time, and usually if there's anyone around, it's Quintessa who gets quote-unquote caught, but usually she can talk her way out of this without having to make any kind of check at all. It's like, oh, you're clearly not the troublemaker. You're free to go. No, like, I've never seen Shadowheart get blamed for this. Like, completely. Where even is Astarion at? Yeah, see, he's still all the way over there. Oh, well, let's see. She's got, what, 3 rage points left? Seriously, though, what is with that helmet? Like, I kind of want to take her down just on principle. No. I mean, she's the one who accused Shadowheart, so.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, you know what? We probably should bring the actual troublemaker into this. Well, there we go. As I was saying.
Let's go.
Now, can we loot that top off of her? Because it is a really nice outfit.
I
Let's see, I don't think any of them are actually wearing metal armor, are they? Oh, wait, did I not? Oh, I thought I did Shocking Grasp. 95, 70. Did I do it for her? And actually, oh yeah, again, I was mentioning how much I need to put, give her some more sorcery points. Yeah, bonus action. Actually, what I should have gone with a 5th level spell slot because I want to try to use a twinned Shocking Grasp. Oh, target's too far. Okay, yes, that wasn't gonna work then. Oh, I gotta turn it off now. It is worth a shot. Let's see. Needs 15 to hit. She rolled 13. Yeah, I might as well spend it. And I think she missed anyway.
You will pay for death long before we grant it.
Oh, she gotta cast Fireball. Yes, let's counterspell that. Let's see. Well, Magic Surge. Now we're in the Briar Patch. Let's try to get poor little Shovel out of this area. Oh yeah, provokes attack of armor. Crap. Oh, the poor doggy's just stuck there. Alright, screw it. There. Ah, nuts, almost. Almost. Wait, he's got encrusted with frost? Yeah, cause I guess because of I think Quintessa's hat that she's technically wearing, she will inflict that on anyone if she hits them with a condition. So.
Time to kill.
We got a Necromite, yeah. Yeah, I gotta say, take that guy out. Take him out. And then one more for this guy.
Got to focus.
Alright, how about range attack? Oh, hey Daniel, welcome. Oh, shame on me, huh? Now what did I do?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
No, I mean, ask Astarion. He's the one who was sneak attacking. Or not sneak attack, but he was sneaking around and rifling through other people's belongings. So. I gotta say, because Shovel can... Basket can... I should not have changed the name, honestly. I'm just so used to calling it Shovel. Why did you do that, Karlach? Oh, actually, I gotta say, I can't even concentrate on that. You want to stream it while you can't watch? Why? What's got your attention? Yeah, gotta get yourself a laptop or something. Okay, how... Ooh, yeah. Scratch is not looking so good. Okay, I don't know how far Shadowheart can throw, but...
Wits and blades, always sharp.
That's not it.
Let's do this.
Again, I like Scratch, but we don't need him playing fetch, so... Yeah, just like Final Fantasy last time, just dump a bunch of potions whenever we can.
The city calls out for salvation.
Because let's see here. Quinn's in good health. Shadowheart's in good health. Shovel could use a little bit more.
What's next, I wonder?
Of many hearts, one soul.
Well, I guess we missed Karlach somehow. Yeah, thankfully she receives max healing, so... Yeah, make sure her pouch is closed. Yeah, her inventory is really weird right now.
Never a dull moment.
Well, might as well see what else they have. Wait, flail the Merkle? Let's see. I think it's just an ordinary flail. It looks fancy, but...
Discern, faithful. We.
Now, I think because we tricked these three earlier, we don't get any extra experience points. Oh yeah, you know the one that says empty?
The moment comes.
Stone bed.
Absolute.
Comfy. We'll probably have to check that one out later. Speaking of comfy, ugh. Viscous chair. Ooh. Harry Henry's journal. These slick innards, these fluid chambers. How long have we been here making thralls? I don't want to any longer. Merkel's drowned out of my head by my own spiral fears. The Bone Lord doesn't want a coward. None of this looks real. I am in a kraken belly. I am turned inside upside. I am dead. Merkel's grey waste always sounded peaceful. Not like this. I think that's where we came in from. Send that to camp, take the gold. Mistress of Souls research log. Experiments on the first one, day 4. Again, I have noted a fluid leakage from the oral cavity and have ascertained the cause. Ascertained. Due to the unusual method of parasitic insertion, The secretions of the creature within are leaking out, rather than being absorbed by the brain, as we have noted in other thralls. I cannot say why the parasite is evacuating this oil, but as the scent of garlic we now know indicates it is fed on the host's brain matter itself. I collected a sample of ear fluid. Lovely. Day 5. Vivisection day today. Show no sign of pain as I was unraveling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organ as if it were a rope, reaching to wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me. But all the strength in his poor arms is quite gone. Had to thread the guts back into the body. We'll try again another day. Lovely. Kressa's notes. I have seen 1,000 ears, some of the reflexes to twitch, when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I have taken to torching them with an ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I am tired of ears. I am tired of my only order being crate thralls. Apparently all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the Chosen. I am forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one that Balthazar doesn't know of. A creature of exceptional will, like my old dear pet, can keep me fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasite. We need to know why. This is creepy. What happens if I blow that thing up? Well, it definitely went boom. Reminds me of a puzzle ball I had as a kid. Like it would come in little pieces and you just interlock them together to make a ball. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all of them.
Prepare the march, my chosen.
Wait, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, she got a magic one. Oh, wait. We got at least one of those already. Okay. Okay, let's see. That's not it. Scroll book. Spell book. And send everything back to camp.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Now, we did see another doorway, so ooh.
The moment comes. The absolute knows.
Tadpoling Center. Yeah, again, can you tell this is a British-made game?
What a charmer.
Oop, well, I guess now it's Astarion's turn. I mean, look, these guys are basically free points, so I'm not gonna just let it go to waste. Can he reach around the corner? Well, I guess so. Oh, did I use up all of her attacks already? Oops. I'm sure she'll be fine. Where's her dash at? There it is.
Got to press on.
I mean, these things aren't really dangerous anymore, right? I mean, they were dangerous at the beginning of the game when you were first level, but... Might as well. It's basically a free action, right?
Where do I go from here?
I mean, he can jump pretty well, so... I hear a voice somewhere, and I don't think that was the Absolute.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Actually, I have an idea. How about Boot of the Giants? Because we don't really use this all that often. Like a football. Yeah, I hear somebody's voice. Somebody asking to be let out?
Have to keep going.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles, unusual. Harvesting all the lava indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual.
Is that fire wine?
Catch my breath.
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for...
Is our little dream...
big.
Is our little dream guardian okay? Oh, that one's dead. Oh, there you go. I think I checked that one. Yeah, that was empty. Yeah, because I mean, I don't really get Intellect, Devourer, cerebellums all that often. It's an alchemical ingredient, so might as well grab them while I can. Suspended Ceramophersis. Dictate to Scribe Yonthus by Enver Gortash. I feel like we've heard that name before. Ceramorphosis, illicit larval transformation of a host humanoid into a mind flayer, typically occurs in less than a 10-day after infection, but the tadpoles laid by our captive elder brain are enhanced due to the powerful Netherese magic of the Crown of Karsus. Like he was the archmage of Netheril, of like an ancient magical empire who... Because Gale actually brought him up, right? Because he wanted to become a god, and in doing so, he basically caused magic to stop working, and all of Netheril's floating cities all came crashing down as a result. That's a story for another day. Our enhanced tadpoles induce in their host a sort of suspended ceramorphosis, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence, and even coercion from the Absolute, our elder brain. For our purposes, there are two key aspects to this influence. First, the conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the Absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. Its servility feels comfortable and natural, and is never consciously questioned. Second, the servile state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of an Elder Brain's psionic control. This phenomenon is spectacularly useful, given our ambitions. I hear a voice. You got a laptop as a chop. Besides, you can't watch because of this game. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Brine barrel until long rest. Large, foul-smelling barrel will encumber... What until long rest? Caustic brine, covered in caustic brine, takes 1 to 4 acid damage per turn. And that will last until a long rest? That's 80 pounds, so I think we'll just leave these behind. Actually, I got an idea. Can I blow these up? That's...
Chosen all my heart, and you...
Oh, I didn't realize my allies were there. Oh, that was a bad idea, wasn't it? Sorry.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Oh, somebody please heal, where's Scratch? That was a that was a mistake on my part. I should not have blown those things up. Flaming Hell's time is running out. I think we found Mizora's little, friend. Okay, I mean, that actually worked out well. That should be good enough. Oh my god, no, let me, like... Let's see. How far can Scratch jump? Crap! I should have just left those damn things alone. Okay, I got an idea. I got it. Oh my god, everybody stop moving around, please! Is caustic brine flammable? Very flammable. Okay. We'll be like healing everybody else afterwards. Bastards can't conjure so much as a fireball in this thing. Alright, who do we have? Ooh, wait. Oh, she looks familiar. By Gratz's cock, it's about time you came. I think the audio is out of sync. Let me give this a moment. Because I've actually heard of this happening.
By Grazet's cock, it's about time you came.
Yeah, it's out of sync. Oh, crap. Alright, let's try to see what we can do about her. Then I'll try to exit out of the game and reboot. See if that helps. Mizora, you are the devil you sent Will to rescue. Figures, all that talk about Zario's asset, I should have known you were lying. Or, what have we here? Hold on, I need to relish the moment. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, give it a moment. Well, I guess she's not going to say anything, so... All done, good. Now enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing. I got intimidation, free will, or I let the cult infect you. I bet you make a loyal thrall. History. Remember all you can about devils and the contracts. Performance. Say you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. Poor thing, I'll get you out of there. Fine, let's get on with it. Let's try history first. DC 16, plus 7 bonus. Go with guidance. You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam ready. See what happens when we do performance. Yeah, I don't think Fred's going to work in this case, but... Well, total bonus 13 to 16, so... Don't roll 2, I guess. I'll be damned. You want to free the pup from his pact. And you thought that idiotic display would do it? Bravo. Fine, I'll play your game, but I amend the pact once I'm freed, not before. Clause F, Section 9, soul binding shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearers' fulfillment of related obligation. Now open the pod. Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. So you could hear her clapping, but not the audio from... voice audio from anybody. Oh my god. Examine the device on the left. You know the symbol from the Mind Flayer ship. It means annihilate. Examine the device on the right. You recognize the marking from the nautiloid, an illithid symbol meaning unleash. Connect your mind to the unleash device and activate it. People think her dress would be backless. Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact, Clause Z, Section 13 of the Soul Binding Consultant Separation, she releases Soul Bearer from all obligations within 6 months. You're a disgusting little shit, you know that, Mizora? Ignorant Thane. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. To the hell's with conditions, sever rules packed now, or I'll sever your head. A full half of a year. You've got to be kidding. That warlock of yours is starting to be more trouble.
Thing. It's always the terms and conditions that...
That warlock of yours is starting to be more trouble than he's worth. Shrug. 6 months isn't that long of a wait. I don't really know which one's safe, so I'll go with, like, Quintessa's chaotic nature. Right, I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. And speaking of baths, but don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta! Yeah, I hope rebooting the game is going to fix this. Oh, but we can hear that. Okay. Yeah, it's mostly just Karlach and Astarion who really needs healing. And Scratch to a degree. And I promise you again, if you try to throw something, he wants to play fetch, so... Yeah, because the nice thing about being a life domain cleric, if she heals somebody else, she gets healed as well. Not by much, but... Alright, I'll save the game. And then I'll try to reboot. Because, like, I would rather not have this voice dialogue get delayed when we're fighting Ketheric again. It'll just be annoying.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, yeah, I figured maybe rebooting to the main menu might help as well. How's this one? What's this about anyway? Oh, I earned some reward points. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. I mean, I guess I should be thankful we haven't had this problem before.
Let's get on with it.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
I don't think it helped.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Maybe?
I wonder what the next move is.
Attention!
Trust no one.
Okay, so far so good.
Can't give up now.
I think, like, maybe the problem, like, there's so much ambient noise, like, going on all the time.
Every soul made true.
It's like, it's a little much even for this game to take in.
Let's get going.
Out of curiosity, is there anything else around here?
Keep a blade close.
Brain jar. Several brains are trapped in this device, gently kept afloat in cerebrospinal fluid. Yeah, I don't think you can really do anything with that, though.
Down.
Yeah, I know. I think that's it. Empty, empty, empty.
All right.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
I mean,
This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
now you're telling us that? Or did we just go... Wait. Oh, wait, this is a new spot.
A chance.
Wait, okay. No, this is a new area. Then who said that?
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self.
Former self? Oh, that's a mind flare.
Burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. But the pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade.
Okay.
A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravenguard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply.
Oh, she knew Ravenguard. Is it done?
Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor.
Got somebody in there.
This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravenguard's search officer, Manip Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him. Amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking.
Empty.
Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the Flaming Fist, martial drills and courtly dances. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke. Ravenguard was here, in this pod not long ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, at least I'm on the right track about that guy. Is that Zevlor?
The device does not react to your presence. Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist. The device does not react to your presence.
Look away. Look at me.
Yeah, that's gotta be him.
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond.
Avernus.
In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity. The returned city casts your people out, the devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
I just realized, it probably wouldn't be that hard to make Nightcrawler from the X-Men. Just make him like a blue tiefling and give him lots and lots and lots of uses of Misty Step. Actually, what other powers does Nightcrawler have? Because I mostly know him for teleporting.
A chance.
Delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face.
That reminds me of someone.
Will's devil is a sly little wretch. I'll give her that.
This place is an illithid stronghold. Let's finish what we came here to do and get out.
Yeah, so it's safe to say we fixed the audio.
You'd think I'd have more sympathy for someone trapped in a pod, but perhaps we should have left Mazora where we found her. You wanted something?
Well, speaking of pods.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet illithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Yeah, better do the heroic thing and release them. Even Zevlor. And now we got some mind flayers to fight. Oh, there's one.
Cry about it.
I'm ready. This will do nicely.
Yeah, 'cause I don't think Karlach's close enough for a sneak. Yeah, not close enough for a sneak attack. Yeah, that totally missed. I had the Mind Flayer targeted and suddenly I was hitting something else. Crap.
Got to focus.
What else do I have? Well, I don't think I want to use Flame Strike. Firebolt. Yeah, I just go with Secret Flame. it worked. Like I say, we got a Mind Flayer right there.
On my way.
Oh, I probably could have attacked this guy. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh well, she'll guard Quinn.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'll let you get the guy. Now he's encrusted with frost, so.
Enough! My mind is not again. Eliminate.
I gotta say, Zevlor definitely hits hard. Tentacle Whip? Let's see, Mind Flayer used Mind Blast on Astarion. What's that do? Let's see, 4d8 plus 4 psychic. Ooh, that could hurt. Spew forth a conical wave of psychic energy and possibly stun targets within. Yeah, it's bad luck. Uh-oh, I think we just lost somebody. Why did that guy just go around in a circle? Okay. Alright, we got one more to go. Yeah, I think we just lost Scratch, didn't we?
On my way.
Can't give up.
Throwing is an attack. It works. There you go.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
I can't tell you. They found refuge, but what the hell's happened out there, Zevlor? Some. Others ended up in a cell in Moonrise. That's on you. You abandoned them. Do you really think you have the right to ask? Yeah, let's be snarky a little bit.
I do not. But if you know what happened, well, you deserve to know all of it. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
And this is kind of why I disagree with the notion that paladins don't need gods, all they need is their oaths. No, again, your power has to come from something besides, oh, I just believe really, really hard. So. Your people didn't need a paladin, they saved themselves. It sounds like you were being enthralled. It's not your fault. If you wanted power, you never needed a god. Only to live up to your ideal. Yeah, again, I really, really disagree with that idea. Because like, even the Sword Coast Adventurer's Guide has an example of like, a group of paladins whose god basically died, and so they lost their power. It didn't matter what their oaths were, it didn't matter how hard they believed. No god, no power. You know, same thing happened to Drow, basically. Like, Lolth went silent, and all her priestesses and dark paladins and whatnot, they all lost their powers, but that's a rant for another day. For a moment, until you realized your reward would be a tadpole.
Until I realized what I'd done. Perhaps I fought. I don't recall. Either way, I was deemed unworthy of becoming a true soul. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketheric is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Yeah, I gotta say, because we kind of got here by just jumping through a pit, so good luck with that. Fine, good luck, Zevlor. I don't care what you do, just get out of my sight. Find your own people, they need you. I could use another blade in the fight to come. Can he actually join the party?
Only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back. The Absolute swayed me once before. I won't risk it happening again. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Oh well, complete fine Zevlor.
Hells, I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. Finish what you came here to do. I dare say you've done enough for me.
Alright. Let's see. We finally reached Moonrise Towers. Grand Duke Ravengard must be here somewhere. Yeah, I think we knew that already. Find Mole. There was no sign of Mole in the tadpoling center of the Mind Flayer colony. She must have found a way back out of this accursed place. Zario's asset turned out to be Mizora herself. In return for her help, she promised to release Will from his pact, but only after 6 months had passed. She disappeared again, but not before promising she'd find us soon enough. Ravengard, we reached Moonrise Towers. It seems unlikely that a high-value asset like Grand Duke Ravengard would be confined with other prisoners. The deeper we delve into the towers, the closer we'll be to finding him. We saved Zevlor, who explained that he let the Absolute infiltrate his mind. It's unlikely the Tieflings will welcome him back. He'll have to forge his own path now. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to actually check to see if I still have that Yankee egg. I've actually heard they could just disappear from the camp, so... well, it doesn't really matter at this point.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, you had me worried there for a moment, game. Did you see the Duke? Are you sure Ravengard's down here? Well, we kind of suspect that now. I'll take it from here. Is the Duke someone who rewards well?
Yes, he does. A mercenary, are you? You've got more courage than sense if you're planning to go deeper. But someone needs to. The cultists took Ravengard when they locked us up. He was still human last I saw him. Still trying to put up a fight.
It's not as bad as before. Ooh, Cloud Giant Finger. Can I talk to her? Thank you.
Huh. What a stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
That's a little extreme, isn't it?
The absolute.
Let's see. I think there were what 3 of these guys, 3 Mind Flayers, maybe 4.
What's inside?
All right. Well, that gets Zevlor out of the way at least. But yeah, we lost Scratch, so... Poor puppy. Oh, I should probably reunite the party. That would help. Okay, so we've been through these tunnels already. Kind of. What do we have over in the east? I almost like that the door has teeth. I mean, it's creepy like everything else, but I guess how it helps, like, I don't know, interlock? Yeah, let's go down. Ooh. Ooh, speaking of tentacles. Got more of those Devourers.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Wait a minute. Oh, what was like the oubliette that we were at before? Yeah, I think that's what this area was now. Okay.
What a charmer.
Obey.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Shall we cut and run?
Hello there. Ah, it's got one hit point left.
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
Someone there?
No one back home.
How are we doing on experience anyway? 7,000, that's actually a nice amount. Not quite halfway, but you know, like a third. Neuro apparatus. Oh, wait. I can take the gold.
Assemble. Obey.
That looks important. I think maybe we should come back here in a little bit. Do some exploring first.
Descend. Obey.
Fresh mind. A humanoid brain alive and in perfect condition, suspended in cerebral spinal fluid. And get some boxes, but climb on, move, and that's about it. Mucilaginous? Eucalyptus? Opaque fat?
Descend. Prepare.
Oh, those look interesting. I don't know what they are, but they look interesting. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna identify them though. How about we give these brains to Karlach? I think Kestarian had one, right? Yeah, he's got one. Yeah, just try to lighten our load a little bit.
What's next, I wonder?
Obey. Soldier.
Watch your back.
And like, I've complained about this before, but I wish that stuff you have equipped doesn't also show up here because it just gets in the way, right? Because like, it doesn't show up, say, in this screen.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh well, can't really do anything about that. I mean, maybe there's a mod for it somewhere, but. Okay, before we head east, then let's head south. Is that meant to be like the sound of a nautiloid?
Evacuate.
That reminds me, like, 3rd edition actually had a small Spelljammer supplement, and while it did list like various Spelljammers, for some reason I forgot to give them prices. Like no gold piece value for any of them.
Descend.
And like, when the writers were questioned about it, they even admitted, yeah, we forgot. We got the prices listed somewhere, and they just never did anything about it. Necrotic Laboratory. Oh. It's been a while since our last big fight. Let's see. How about we try for a little bit of fire? Disadvantage. Too far. All right. I don't want to move her too close.
Heading out.
Oh, we got another Death Shepherd too. Actually, you know what? Instead of the arrow of fire, we got these fire wine barrels. How about we play around with those?
Go on.
Ooh, who do we have there? Kobold Looter. So you remember back at the Thander Temple, right? Like Morning Rose or what they called it, right? Where you come across like this big room full of alcohol and it's being looted by kobolds. Yeah. So like there were a few fire wine barrels that were lighter than the others. They had kobolds inside. So yeah. They've been just like living in those barrels for a while now. Yeah, I thought maybe bring them out before I forgot.
Let's finish this.
Just a nice little factoid. Can we switch weapons now? Oh my god. Thank you. I gotta do the same thing for Karlach.
I'm heating up.
Yeah, because if I remember correctly, attacks of opportunity don't really work unless you actually do have a melee weapon set.
What's the plan?
Here goes the Cobalt. And speaking of... Oh man, for once the Starling's actually not moving all that soon.
Where do I go from here?
What else is already playing with fire? How many walls of fire do I have? I gotta move her up a little bit, don't I?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, that should take a few of them. Ooh. I mean, they're not resistant to fire at least, so... I think I missed that guy. Yeah, I think he was just out of the range. Oh well. Why didn't it just fly? Like, that guy's smart enough to fly. That actually worked out really well. Arrgh. What the hell? The wall of fire turned off and then turned back on. Okay. I mean, it worked out, so... Yeah, I might as well spend another rage. And... yeah, that'll leave one more for Ketheric. Oh, right. Forgot about this. Greater... oh, that guy's got a lot of hit points.
I'm ready.
Ooh, actually, you know, now actually would be a good time for Flame Strike. I mean, she's got one more spell slot. Ooh. It's a nice area. Let's see. Greater Zombie, Winged Horror. Well, they've only got one hit point left. It'd be kind of a waste on them. Yeah, Death Shepherd's a little ways off. You know, then again... of these guys. Greater Zombie, yeah, let's just target these four. I mean, one hit point is still greater than 0. Oh, did I do the range one by mistake? Oops.
Let's do it.
You know, it's kind of weird. She gives a bonus before or after he attacked.
Can't even catch my breath.
Alright, well, we already got the wall of fire up. How many fireball scrolls do I have? So much for being a cryomancer. 9 of them. I think that's just out of our range. Could be a little dangerous, but... that works. Ah, yeah, he's got 1 hit point left. But he's also on fire, so... Oh, we got this guy left. Oh, hey, Ghosty, welcome. How are you today? That guy's still up. How about a range attack? Not enough movement? I could throw another barrel. I don't think it's really going to do anything, but I'll take care of the kobold who's inside. I was sick throughout most of January, and now I've gone from having a persistent cough to a persistent sore throat. So, if it's not one thing, it's another. At least today's really nice out. It's got to be in the 50s, I think. So it's going to help melt the snow at least. It's just out of range. I can take care of this guy, maybe. We got another zombie around here. Oh, yeah. That guy. Oh, crap! How far back is Shovel? Why did he not follow us? Oh no! Oh, was it because he could? Or you know, Basket now his name is. It's gonna take a little while to get used to that. Here we go. Still's got 1 hit point left, but...
ready.
Time for a cup.
Well, we still got that shepherd guy. This might be a bad idea, but can start and jump over the wall of fire. Worth a shot.
Alright.
That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea.
Yes.
And oh yeah, I already spent all his bonus actions, so he can't heal himself. Wait. I was gonna say, I should not use an arrow of fire because the starting is so close, but we have arrows of undead slaying. Target outside normal range, so have Karlach move a little bit closer. That was a good chunk of damage.
Need to stay focused. On I go.
Oh, is that these? Oh, it's got one hit point left.
There's blood in here.
Okay, I got an idea. I have an idea. Bonus attack on that guy. Oh, not dash. Oh, no. Oh, crap. I did the wrong one. I was going to try to do Misty Step. That was a mistake. Oh, that was a big mistake.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Survival is all that matters.
Okay, well.
These boots have seen everything.
Still got Firebolt. And she missed. Let's see. How about this then? Make some sorcery points. Those could come in handy later. Okay, one, I don't know why that undead shepherd ran into the wall of fire. Two, I don't know why Astarion ran into the wall of fire. I mean, I get that, you know, the group wants to come back together, but... Okay. Let's get some healing done.
I'm ready.
There we go. I mean, all things considered, we're actually doing really, really well. Like, yeah, we've taken some damage here and there, but I haven't had to break out, like, any of the healing magic, so... Yeah, that'll do it.
What to do?
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Actually, hold up. Might as well... Wow, that's a lot of fiery corpses. Yeah, I can say, might as well loot the bodies. Well, I don't need a dagger, but... I'm not really sure how she's looting them, you know, with the squishy sounds and all that. Yeah, that poor kobold looter. Ooh, what the heck happened there? Alright, nothing. What the heck? The search menu keeps turning itself off.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
I think that's all of them, really.
My heart, and you my many hands.
Profane womb. Profane womb bound? Silenced and held in place by a profane womb. Okay.
Many hearts. One.
Charred corpse? Or what's left of one. Yeah, the menu keeps turning itself off. That's weird. Doesn't usually do that. You know, I probably should not go too far without my character, without the party.
Prepare the march.
Uh-oh.
My chosen gather below.
I did close out Shadowheart's menu, right? Yeah, I think it's a problem. Again, yeah, Shadowheart's been having really weird issues with her inventory. I think the problem was I can't seem to close her pouch for some reason.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
My faith protects me.
Alright, now it says open. Now it says open, so...
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Hopefully that'll be okay now. Yeah, that's better, that's better.
The absolute miracles.
I'll check that one out. Check that out in a moment. I see more of those brains in a jar that we have. That's a lot of skulls. It's like the eaters of the dead.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
How do we get over there?
I feel glorious.
Resonance Stone. All nearby creatures are steeped in bliss. Resonance Stones heighten emotion in those who stand within their radius. Steeped in bliss. Seized by great joy, affected entity is more energized and also more mentally compliant. Entity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. Entity is also vulnerable to psychic damage. That sounds interesting, but I'll take it. But I'll send it back to camp.
Well, good feelings never last, I suppose.
Cause like, you can pickpocket people, but you can also place items on their person. There may come a time where actually we could maybe put that on somebody and then take advantage of the whole psychic damage, mental saving throw disadvantage thing.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, what do we got here? True Mind. Willing Mind. slack-skinned head. Balthazar's notes, prayer for forgiveness, anomalous coral. I don't think I want to know what that's used for. Barbed device. Big pot. Okay, we see what the big pot's all about. It's nothing. Brain, copper brazier, point bottled eye, crystal ball, eye patch, pile of bones. Soda light shell? The blue streaks lining the shell secrete a sweet-smelling slime. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's see what this eye patch is all about. Because Mole had an eye patch.
This is Mole's eye patch. What's become of her?
A series of dots and broken lines, entries in a language you cannot read, and yet you sense their meaning nonetheless. A flash of nautiloids line a great dark void, one mind with one purpose, moving in concert through the darkness between planes, design and action before the slave minds rose and ruined it all. A final mournful entry, carrying with it a vast hollow feeling of grief, the colony in decline, the elders starving, falling dormant to preserve its strength and lie in wait for some salvation to come. Balthazar's notes. Experimental notes written in Balthazar's precise hand. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the Illithid Library was no more than rows of brains swimming in cerebral slop. With this device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered along my workbench. Prayer for forgiveness. Forgive me, Father, for I cannot help but admire the chosen of your sworn foe, and when Gortash's genius will take us far, but fear not. Those of Bane always fall to the same folly. They cannot see the beauty of obliteration. The absolute hoax will garner false love from new slaves, but once I built a large enough army, I will use our hold upon the absolute slaves to begin this vile world's end. I can see the path through Gortash's brilliant plan. Gortash, Ketheric, and I will seize the Netherese relics that control the crown, and then use the crown to command the Illithid grand design. The dead three, age-old foes, our dire patrons, will be bosom friends for a time. Father, you created me to be the last soul alive. When the time is right, and my power is assured, I will slaughter Gortash and Ketheric upon your altar, where I myself hope to die when the world itself is gasping its last. At the end of all this, Father, there will be not a single creature living. Everyone will die. Everyone will die for you. I will make you proud. Now, a pen at the bottom of the page on a different hand. Ha! Orin was right about her sibling. Balth. Yeah, can't really do much about these props, so... So I'm guessing this is what they were talking about inserting brains.
I'd love to, thanks.
Might as well see what this is all about. Mind archive interface. Got a closed mind.
Looking ahead. Will know.
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No nose in the city watch, Brevin. This Gortash fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
I mean, it's a bit more complex than Speak with Dead, but... I forgot all about that spell. Probably could have been using that this whole time. fresh mind.
I've got a long road ahead.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
Mummy? How did you get here? I am very much not your mother. Well, this is deeply unsettling. Sure, go right back to sleep.
I don't know what that means. I had to dream again. The big spiky snail that came from the sky. I'm sleepy, Mummy. You must stop waking me up.
Big spiky snail?
With big wiggly legs.
Time to go back to sleep then. Good night, you. I, meanwhile, am never going to sleep again. You'll never wake again, little one.
What? You're scaring me. Why are you being so mean, Mummy? Go away.
And I thought those shadow orbs were creepy, like retelling the life stories of people before they became, like, malevolent shadows. Rated M for mature indeed.
I'm sleepy. Mummy.
What's cooking?
I'll save that one for later. Willing mind.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is where exactly?
Never mind that. Tell me about this Lord Gortash. Are you some kind of performer? An illithid colony. But don't worry, just your brain is here. Actually, let's go with the Gortash one.
He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
No need, I think you got the part. Go ahead. I'm sure you'll be performing soon. Snap out of it and look around you.
Could do with a bit of natural light, all right. But you know these nobles, odd as fey folk. Now I need to prepare. Wish me luck.
This is seriously screwed up.
Come on, let's go.
That just leaves the true mind.
No time to rest.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
It's the first day, it's the second day, it's the third day. Who is this he you're talking about?
We are his pets. His plan, Lord Gortash.
It's the first day.
The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
Tell me about these others.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed... My head! I can feel them in my head!
It's the second day.
Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I am past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle. And a name. True Soul.
Yeah, I think it's a good expression. It's the third day.
She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the Absolute.
Wanna dance?
Okay, so we'll take the brains out and leave them here, I guess. I can't go onto the top shelf. Okay.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
So let's leave these here, never speak of this again.
No one stopped me yet.
A curiosity.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
You know, for someone with no brain, she's good at rhyming. Yeah, that was creepy. What do we have down here? It's a little high up.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Oh, we weren't at this spot just yet. Come on, come on. Oh my god. Just...
Of many hearts, one soul.
Well, before we touch that, let's case the joint first. Fleshy wrought door.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Like, I know these are a cult of bad guys. Do they have to leave skeletons lying around like that?
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Okay, begin to manipulate the mind. Okay. I guess that's not how you do it.
The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
Ask what the mind needs you to do. How about that?
It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Okay. Touch, emotion, reason. Because I'm thinking it's meant to be some sort of like maze of sorts. I'm going to assume the purple one is reason, emotion, touch. Because I see what looks like 4 brains, but I only have 3 options. Well, Quintessa's chaotic, so let's go with emotion. Yeah, see, that one lights up.
The mind passively awaits your input.
Okay, maybe touch referred to the console.
The mind passively awaits your input. Mind
oh my god.
Awaits your input.
Did I just break this thing?
The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
Oh, you go, got memory. Speech. I have no idea what to do.
The mind passively awaits your input. The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Right, but how? Because like, if I hold down A, it just activates the search command. And I do see the other little blobs lighting up, but... Compare? Compare to what? Because inspect doesn't really do anything. I don't have a clue. Well, jumping into that's not a good idea.
There is work to do.
The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, I thought maybe Quinn could do something from behind.
My faith will guide me.
Because I can't seem to like slip beyond these first few things.
The mind passively awaits your input.
Let's move.
I'm sure there's gotta be like a way to solve this.
This mind is connected to another. It can only sustain a single connection at a time.
This is great.
Whatever it takes.
The mind passively awaits your input.
Because if I walk away, the whole thing disconnects, and now I cannot select anything. Well, I don't want to jump, but how do I access these neuro nodes? That's not it. Screw it, I'm gonna look this up. Baldur's Gate 3. Mind Flayer Colony. What would you even call this thing?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Just this touch. Yeah, there's gotta be something I'm not figuring out. Barracks, Brian Pool's room, Tadpoling Center, Necroc Laboratory, Morgue.
The moment.
I don't think we've been to a morgue yet.
The absolute moves.
Alright, brain mapping puzzle. Here we go. Interacting with the console uses illithid powers projects. Using illithid powers projects an empty neural map of one of the brains that Mind Flayers have been experimenting on. The neural map is basically a connect the dots puzzle. Okay, how do I connect the dots? Solving it allows access to the waking mind, which can be inserted into the mind archive interface. So we've seen that already. Solving the puzzle also grants the inspiration Brain Blast for members with a sage background. Well, that'd be Gale, but... Oh, here you go. Notes for console users. To use the nodes, console users should enter interaction mode, L3, pressing down on the toggle stick, and select use on each node. Yeah, I never would have thought of that. I've never really used that mode all that often. Ah, okay.
The console glows as you approach, The mind still desperately yearning for connection. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
I'm guessing on PC you'll probably just like use the mouse to connect these things. Okay. So I presume to be the end there. I mean, I don't know, all these dots seem to connect, so... Memory, speech, reason. Here we go. I got somewhere, another emotion one down there. Well, let's see. Don't have anything there. Oh, that's probably it. Well, you got skeleton, waking mind. Yeah, so. What? I have no idea what I'm really doing. Am I meant to connect everything to everything else? I think maybe that's what I'm supposed to do, like make like a full connection. Oh, I guess this will be a bit more complex. Let's see, what was that one? Reason? Speech. That's reason. That's memory. Speech is all the way over there. Target's invalid. Oh, can I reset this?
Mind passively awaits your input.
Yeah, there you go. 7 connections start over. Okay. Yeah, because like, I don't want to look up the answer. I just want to look up how I was meant to do this. That's all. So that one's memory, which I think is right over there on the other side. I hope that worked. Let's see, it's purple, that's cyan. Got the green one here. Is that a good sound or is that a bad sound? That one's memory. Speech. Oh, I think I connected the wrong one, didn't I? I think I messed up somewhere. Why is everything sparkling?
Welcome.
I mean, welcome is good, but let's see, which one was this one? Memory. That's speech, yeah, that's memory over there.
Welcome. Welcome.
I'm gonna assume that a Astarion probably can't just lockpick the thing. Yeah. And we probably can't just like blow this thing up. Yeah, it's got no hit points, so.
Never a dull moment.
I don't know about that. Ooh, oh. Yeah, you gotta be careful with this whole movement. Yeah, 'cause I presume the idea is like find a unique path, right? Yeah, that one's speech. Blue one's speech. And then we got what? Memory again. That disconnected.
Welcome.
Okay, how do I I don't want to say so far so good, but yeah, that one's speech. That one's speech. What can I do about memory? Yeah, in a weird way, it's actually reminding me of Christmas lights. So we got one. This one splinters off. That one splinters off. So we got these three. But I think the problem is like they are connecting to each other at the same time. Like I'm not sure if they can actually share paths or what.
Welcome.
Yeah, because I don't need this one to be connected to so many golden lines. I know it's probably screwing me up a bit. Oh, that's speech. That's the wrong one. Yeah, the green one.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
What the hell? Oh no! Why did she start moving? Oh my god! It's... Fantastic.
Baldur's Gate will know.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection. Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning. Console glows as you approach.
Well, so much for starting over.
Mind passively awaits your...
Okay.
Mind passively await.
Okay, no, I guess I did start over. Alright. My mistake, my mistake. Yeah, because I don't think you want too much crisscrossing, right? We got 4 portions of the brain. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, how many separate areas though? Like I can bring the yellow down to the bottom, green off to the side, purple along the top, cyan along the side. Something. Like I'm not trying to zoom in or out. It's just how the camera controls. Yeah, again, this is where things are going to start crisscrossing a bit, right? Like I think maybe have the purple one go off to the side. Can have the yellow one continue along the bottom, perhaps. Keep the green one on the side. Keep the cyan one along the other side. But I think they're largely on opposite ends. Like speech is over there. And they got speech over there, so I will have to like flip these things around at some point. Well, if cyan is there. I can maybe move the purple one along this spot. No, I don't think I would really want to. Maybe move the purple one towards the bottom. Yeah, target's invalid. Well,
time to press ahead.
Oh my god! Yeah, if I'm not perfectly precise, just start moving around.
As you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
Yeah, because I need to move the cyan one along the other side, right? Like, right where that one is. The purple one. Like, that's still going to be along the top. Okay. There you go, purple and purple. So that just leaves yellow and green. So green really has no place to go but this spot. Try to sever that connection. At least for the moment.
Stop. Welcome.
It's not quite working though.
Stop. Welcome.
Oh my god, I'm trying to zoom in and zooming out. Well, alright, so now the green one's lit up. Green, blue. Yeah, I just call it blue. Purple. But that just leaves the gold one. Again, I'm not really sure how many of these I can crisscross. Blue went up this way, purple went down that way. I feel like I'm missing something.
Welcome back, Master.
No, it's not unlocked, so yeah, I haven't figured it out yet. Why did she move?
Console glows as you approach.
Yeah. Yeah, because you do have some nodes I've not yet lit up, right? I gotta be able to connect that thing to something. That's not it.
Master, welcome. Welcome back, Master.
Yeah, I feel like the spiky ones can probably handle more than one connection, but the ones that aren't spiky can't. Like, they're basically, one way, essentially. At least I would presume. Because let's see, that's reason. That's reason. So that's still lit up. Speech, that's fine. Yeah, now we got emotion lit up, so that just leaves memory. Which one was memory again? The green one? Because the problem is, like, the green one doesn't really have too many places it can go to. Not really. Okay. Yeah, this camera's a real pain in the ass. Although maybe it can only handle like so many. I'm getting motion sickness, actually.
Welcome back, Master.
Yeah, because I only need one connection going out of the purple one. So in that case... can I sever that, move yellow over here...
Master, welcome. Master, welcome. Master, welcome.
Alright, that's yellow. So we're just back to green again. Ugh. Alright, well, got that thing out of the way. All that for one extra brain to read. Actually, wait, no, yeah, because the line is my brain hurts, not my head hurts. Yeah, it's been a while since I watched Monty Python. Circlet of mental anguish. Yeah, I'd say that's what that feels like. Psychic Leech. When an enemy fails a charisma, intelligence, or wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips, you regain 1 to 4 hit points. This actually would be good for Shadowheart. Instead of the one she's got now. I mean, it's basically the same style anyway. Brain drain gloves. I got myself some fancy M&Ms when I went out. Mental interference. When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue for 2 turns. Affected entity has a -1 penalty to wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saving throws for every turn remaining. Well, I don't think we have anybody who can actually do that, so I'll send these to camp. Give this to Shadowheart. Well, you know, let's... Actually, I'll hold on to the eye patch for now. Send everything else back to camp.
No time to dally.
Oh, it's green. I mean, it looked red in the picture. And it looks red in the artwork here. Well, I'll be dying it later anyway, so. Let's see, yeah. Charisma, intelligence, wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips. Wait. Does she actually have anything like that? Let's see, that's an attack roll. Sacred Flame, that's a dex save. Hmm.
We depart.
She might not actually have anything that applies to this. Oh, banishment, that's a Christmas save. Of course, if you banish a creature, you don't have to worry about damaging it.
The moment comes.
That's an attack roll. Okay, this might not... It might not actually work all that well for her. Well, you know what? I'll keep it anyway. I'll keep it anyway. I mean, she wasn't getting much use out of this circle of hunting anyway, so...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Blade of Oppressed Souls. What do we have here? 1d10 slashing, they go 1d4 psychic. Fragments of dead souls are imprisoned in the steel. Angry, powerful, hopeful, or scared. All of them rose up against the Illithid masters, and all of them fell to this blade. Now they are trapped forever, forced to aid their oppressors. Well, that's fancy. Okay. Time to head back to that lab. I thought maybe we could walk on that. Where was that lab again? Ah, crap. I don't remember. I was pretty sure it was right around here, because we haven't really traveled all that far. Yeah, wasn't it right down there?
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
Oh, I see it, I see it.
The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
I hope this is worth it.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with.
The monk-like Githzerai, sibling race to the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt for one another is eclipsed only by their shared hatred of the Illithids.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gake either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
I mean, it's not the first time Quintessa's been confused for an elf. I'm not interested. I'm listening. What aid are you offering? You're remarkably sane for a pickled brain. How did you end up in that vault? Githzerai is supposed to be ultimate warriors. Play along. What aid are you offering?
My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gake. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
Crap. Can't really re-roll that one. You want me to kill you? What if I can free you instead? Or I'll do it.
Touch my mind and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
When you say erase your mind, do what any chance means smash your brain to bits? And go reach out and erase her mind.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Githzerai Mind Barrier. I guess the erasing worked. Alright, just us. Line it up with everything else. What do we have now? Is it a special feature? Oh, here we go. Having assimilated a splinter of the Githzerai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Oh, I do appreciate that. Because I had Quintessa take the resilience feat to boost her intelligence score and give her a proficiency with intelligence saves. That's very nice. Okay. Yeah, it's like that puzzle was a pain in the ass. Because, you know, I mean, connect the dots is one thing, but not when it's three-dimensional. But this will make it a bit more, I don't know, wizard-like. All right, that's the dead end.
We depart.
Now, when looking up the instructions, yeah, I was told there was a morgue somewhere, and we haven't seen this spot yet. Otherwise, actually, wait a minute. That would put us close to the oubliette. Because when we were first there, we did hear a voice from beyond the wall, the flesh wall.
The absolute moves.
The stench. Oh, I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
I got more mind flayers. Or not mind flayers, but the intellect devourers.
So much blood. You could row a boat through it.
I think there was that fellow we were hearing before.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
What is this place?
No, Siri. Here, they become.
Become what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the Intellect Devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
What did you do to all these people?
Chop, chop. Help them. Become.
I need to find your master, Ketheric.
Master. Down deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
Enter his thoughts.
Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids, to become.
Why don't I send you to join all these creatures you butchered?
Yes. Yes. Please.
I guess it would be a mercy killing.
Never think. Always chop, chop, chop.
Alright, Karlak, need your help.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Won't be able to say the same for this guy.
At last. No more chop. Chop. Chop.
God, this whole entire dungeon is just depressing. Okay, yeah, now we got some more Devourers. Oh, there's one. Oh, she used up all her turns already.
Go for the throat.
To concentrate.
That's one down. Alright, use claws on Karlach. Needs 18 to hit. They rolled 18. What's the damage though? 4 to 10. That's not bad, but I think she can take it. We got healing potions. She'll be fine. Speaking of. There we go. Ooh, one hit KO.
What's it gonna take?
Is that another brain? Where's the other one? Oh, it's right there.
This feels good.
Poor chop. Raw steak, gold, toy block. Well, we'll leave him as cleaver. It's not the first toy block we've had, so. He's got a stuffed bear. I hope that belonged to him. List of rules. A list written with the painstaking care of a child. Certain entries are underlined as if for memorization. Teacher's rules. Ride in teacher's cart away from the soldiers. Don't look the guide in the eyes. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Yeah, this is really depressing. Gloves. Was that for the Devourers?
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Gold gloss heroic helm. It's fancy. Constitution save throws +1. Heart is golden dragon scales. I take it as a prize. Leather gloves, but they're got this shiny. I don't know why. I mean, they're not magical, but
Don't mind if I do.
and another set.
Take the city. Every soul.
Triumphal helm. Regal helm. Fierce golden helm. Adjustable steel helm. Got some boots, heavy boots. Butchered mind. Might as well see what that one's about.
Down.
That's probably everything.
Moonrise Towers.
Okay. Well, he's not gonna need the gold anymore. I guess that's it. Where's all the blood coming from? I'm hoping that's blood. Yes, like, I'm pretty sure like the oubliette was on the other side of this. I'm kind of surprised you can't just create an opening of some kind. I actually thought that's what this thing was going to do. And now from blood to ice to water. Right, there it goes. Parchment? This book has all but crumbled to dust, making it impossible to read. Then why is it there? Cage door. Actually, yeah, so I think it's a little late for this, but way back in the beginning of the game, right? You have a chance of sticking your hands into someone's open skull and destroying their talking brain. I guess if you let it live, you'll find it here as a very special Intellect Devourer, and they can enlist its aid. But of course, first playthrough, I didn't know that, so I just squished the thing. Another stuffed bear. Ball. Brain jar. Oh god, what's with all those stuffed bears? Letter to the Absolute. A charter scrawl written by Doodles. Dear Absolute, teacher says to write. He says it is like a prayer. We can see your tower now. I hope it is bright and smells nice like Mother's temple. Teacher says she will follow us soon. Please send teacher better dreams. He is grumpy, and when he is tired he bounces the cart around a lot. We promise to all be quiet and good so he can sleep. Oh my god, they took kids. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but... that probably would explain the rather youthful voices of these Intellect Devourers.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
That's empty. Yeah, that's empty. Empty. I forgot how many there were actually. I think that was all of them. Alright, I should probably let him out. Alright, back to that laboratory again. Wrong way. I actually cannot tell that's writing down there or not.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Okay, but can I... Thank you. That's what I want to do.
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Smart, right. Use our brains. I think your escape plan might be coming a little late. You know a way out.
This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine! Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart. Right. You get it. I've been watching, learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Well, I mean, there's one more option left.
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
I think your escape plan might be coming a little late.
Late? No, mate. I was watching. Learning. This place is
Same,
alive.
it's all the same thing.
A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Okay, okay. There it is. Can we destroy these things? I guess not. Well, so much for putting them out of their misery.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Although I guess they don't know they're in misery, so... Well, I think all that leaves is this spot there. Yeah, might as well double check, right? Yeah, let's screw it.
Prepare the march.
I just noticed the way it was sitting up, that's all. Oh, Ketheric Thorm. Okay, yeah, well, I guess that's where we're going, so... I mean, you know, as much as I like staring at Quintessa's ass, we probably should hurry up a bit.
Descend, assemble. Obey.
How are we on health? We're alright. I mean, Karlek got hurt a bit, but she'll be okay.
Well. What am I to do? What to do?
Wits and blades.
Actually, you know what? Screw it. We got how many of these potions?
Descend, assemble.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, because like, this reminded me of the platforms on an Nautiloid, so I just kind of wanted to, you know, save this for last.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
Okay.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Enter.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketheric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketheric, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thorm!
Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
From head to toe. A piece of 3. A lot of experience going around here. Well, the plot thickens, doesn't it? So the Absolute really isn't a god, per se, just a giant brain. We found the heart of the Absolute in the bowels of Moonrise Towers, a powerful elder brain controlled by a Netherese crown of incredible power. Gale was not close enough to detonate the orb. Oh, what a shame. Grand Duke Ravengard was infected with the tadpole. He is being transported to Baldur's Gate along with an enormous elder brain. Our fiery friend, we saw Gortash, the Edict of Bane, consorting with Ketheric Thorm. Karlach was shocked to see him there. Fine Mole. We found Mole's eye patch in Balthazar's necrotic laboratory. It was bloody but intact. Maybe she's still somewhere in the Mind Flayer colony. She's probably not. Rescue the Grand Duke. Grand Duke Ravengard was infected with an illithid tadpole and taken to Baldur's Gate. Wait. Let's go back. Hold on. There was no sign of Mole in the tadpoling center of the Mind Flayer colony. She must have found a way back. I guess we did that in reverse. Oh well, it's not the first time. Defeat Ketheric Thorm. We found Ketheric along with a ballist named Orin and a Banite. Yeah, it's Bane. So Banite called Gortash. They branched a triad of magical stones that seemed to give them control over an illithid elder brain. Orin and Gortash had taken the brain to Baldur's Gate aboard a nautiloid, leaving Ketheric to face us.
No time for chat just now.
Whatever it is, save it for now.
Do you mind?
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later. Yeah, man, even Basket is impatient.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I just want to be free of my parasite. I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot, and you along with it. Why is the prism so important to you? And what is my place, Ketheric?
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Myrkul, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Enough talk, let's finish this. You are planning on betraying your allies, or... I was ready to show you mercy before. It's still not too late. You can repent. Give it a shot. Friend spell still works. Yeah, 9 to 12.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
Well, fuck.
That's one way of putting it.
Get at him as long as the night song's caged.
Now, if I remember correctly, you know, more or less, I think basically only a week of time has passed since they escaped the Nautiloid. So they go from, like, say, fighting, you know, goblins and wargs and whatnot, to fighting the avatar of the god of death. In 1 week! This is like Dragon Ball Z storytelling. Yeah, there you go. Apostle of Myrkul, level 11. Visage of the god of the dead god. What do we got? Invulnerable, that's not good. Myrkul's presence. The apostle exudes the god of death's unholy will and bone chills all nearby creatures, so no healing if you're too close. Resistant to necrotic, resistant to cold. Well, not fire though. Immune to poison. Consume the faithful. Can use a reaction to consume a sacrificial necromite and gain Reaper's reward. What might that be? I guess we'll find out. Opportunity, improved divine smite, immutable form, so no polymorphing him into a sheep. Ancestry. Well, yeah, I guess because of a Ketheric, extra attack, divine health, defense. So again, still got all of Ketheric's abilities. 400 pounds. Initiative +1 though, movement speed 0. I mean, as long as it stays put, I guess. We're class 19. It'll be easier to hit than Ketheric was. Alright, well. There's Dame Aylin. Well, I was wondering about this. Click heals. Well, okay, I don't want to have her climb that. I mean, I want to... I guess because like there's too many baddies there. Maybe I should have used jump instead.
Jimmy on the go.
Alright, let's screw it. Let's try it. See what happens. Alright, well, some avatar for a death god, right? Just totally miss. And she's a big target, too. Well, that was easy. He used up all of her turn, though.
Let's have some courage.
Okay, well... I'm gonna assume we probably can't make the guy blind. I mean, well, he's big, but there's like this whole wide open area. Yeah, I don't think the whole blind trick is really gonna work on this guy. Not enough movement. He's just that out of range. He's... Alright, I got one more Misty Step left.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, we got minions up there. We had the brain guys over there. I can't do like... I don't think I can do twinned Ice Storm. This doesn't really... Yeah, it's because of the area of effect. Here's what I can do. Where's my spell scrolls at?
Let's get this over with.
Takes care of them.
Talk to me.
What she got for spell slots left? Oh, you know what? I rarely ever use this, but she does have that, I was going to call it Solar Beam, but Sunbeam. Target is... Yeah. Nuts. Because I don't think it's because of Starian's in the way.
Got to move.
Alright, you know what? Let's take out the Devourers then. It's good enough. Oh, there's a Mind Flayer somewhere. And one more of those, what was like those, I don't know, cage things that spawn undead. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. Yeah, this thing, yeah, skeletal. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. Okay, Gaze of the Dead, what did this do? Cast your empty eyes towards a creature and frighten it. On save, target still takes half damage. 9 to 37, yeah, well. Oh, I guess no counterspell. Alright, probably bend luck then. He saved, so. Oh, that hurt. Oh, found the Mind Flayer. Oh, being stunned next to a Mind Flayer is not good. That's so not good. I guess she's okay. Oh boy. Just...
Excellent.
Ooh. Well, that helps. Oh, I should have healed him first.
Still on my feet.
Well, he's resistant to cold, but he's not resistant to fire. Now, I don't think I make a wall of fire across the whole thing, but... Fireball. I mean, path is interrupted. No, I guess you can't really... The hell? Oh yeah, the map we saw earlier. Okay, that's not gonna work. Not enough movement. Well, she does have some more haste scrolls somewhere.
Best be on my way.
It did something.
What should I do?
Okay, first thing you should do, healing word on Astarion. Oh right, can't be healed bone shield. Oh crap. Oh nuts. And I think that sunbeam of hers only works once. Like I think the regular sunbeam can actually be used turn after turn, but I think for the Lathander's light, she's stuck with just one. I think. Yeah, I think that's basically it. The caster can only use Divine Intervention once in their adventure. I think we'll hold off on that. Again, we're only 2/3 of the way through the game, so...
On the move.
Oh, it's blinded. That's... Oh, crap. Dominated? Oh, that's not good. That's really... Ooh. Okay, now they got an angel on their side. Okay. Yeah, potion's not gonna work. I can sneak attack the guy. I don't know how you sneak attack a god, but... Okay, I got an idea. I don't know how far its bone chill aura is. Oh, not enough movement? Yeah, I think it's because the ladies are in the way. Alright, never mind.
Now. Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, we got more fireballs. Ooh, that was a good hit. Goes a divine smite.
One life to my life. Sustain me.
Ouch. We shall be as one. Is she okay? Reach from beyond. Oh no. I'll take it. It's worth a shot. Now, you know, I'll wait until Shadowheart's turn before we try to revive poor Astarion. Let's worry about the big guy first. Oh. She might be too close for this, but no, maybe not. We can try to disintegrate him, see what happens.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Myrtle is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Wait. When the hell did Karlach die? Oh no. Alright, well he's fine. And there's Dame Aylin. What the f— 10-7-6.
Let's move.
10-6 to— Wait, why is it showing basket? 10-9-0-1.
Whatever comes.
Okay, so at least she didn't lose any experience points, right? She's actually way above everybody else. 10-9-0-1, yeah. 10-6-2-6. 6-2-6.
And, well, in it.
Okay. So at least I don't have to, restart everything. Because, usually, in pretty much any game, if you die, you don't get any experience points. Doesn't matter what you frickin' did. Promise she's all the way over there.
No time to waste.
Not really sure why it showed basket, though.
Keep your distance, darling.
Looking ahead.
Oh, yeah. Might as well loot his corpse. Okay.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly.
Now the picture comes together.
The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will.
The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it, our enemies are formidable.
How is he able to leave the astral prism now? Ketheric transformed during the fight. What was that? Do you know who our enemies are? I came here looking for a cure. I still haven't found one. What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know. Lord Enver Gortash. An arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder.
Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Actually, probably should have done this one first. How is it able to leave the astral prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
I should have done that one first. I didn't come here to fight gods, I just want my parasite removed. What hope do we have if the gods themselves are involved? What do we do now, or what's a paladin?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer.
They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy.
But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerûn. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate.
Within the city, an Elder Brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers.
All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
Get Orin's Nether Stone. What else we got? Ketheric's Warhammer. Supply pack. Alright. I mean, guess even bad guys need to eat. Ketheric's Shield. Reaper's Embrace. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, we still gotta worry about Karlach there.
Take you, soldier. I need your help.
Well, I'm not really expecting too much for Screw it, I just use potions. You know what, I got an idea. Move the potions out of the bag. It'll make things easier. I mean, at this point in the game, the regular potions really aren't all that effective in battle, aside from like this an emergency, like if you're on fire. Oh, she lost her aid spell too, and her you know, cloud giant strength. Alright, Starian's turn. At least Shovel's doing okay. You know, at least Basket's doing okay. I don't think I'm gonna get used to that.
Let's see. Hey, at least Quintessa's okay. Good enough. Oh dear. No, I mean, we did take his armor, so. Yeah. So what do we have? What do we have? Let's see. Send this to camp. Reaper's Embrace. Heavy armor. I mean, so technically now with the life domain, Shadowheart could wear this. Let's see. All incoming damage reduced by 2. Armor class 19. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. And lets you cast Howl the Dead. I think we'll just send it to camp. Ketheric's Warhammer. Let's see, 1d10 bludgeoning, 1d4 psychic, weapon enhancement +1. This hammer's weight is centered on the enchanted obsidian at the base of the head. I'll take their word for it. Some nights before bed, Ketheric would sneak a way-faced glance at the hammer and think about the stone and wonder what unknown facet of his heart bore his weight. And then his shield. Arcane enchantment, you get a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Shield bash. Advantage on dexterity saving throw. Ooh, advantage on dexterity saving throw checks. In the Theater of Dreams, Ketheric killed his wife every night. That wasn't how things happened, but always upon waking, he would glare into the dark, long-faced and solemn, and he would think, I keep you alive with my memories, beloved. I kill you with what I've become. And again, she already has the adamantine shield, though. I'd rather just keep that. And well, we got the Ketheric's Netherstone. This stone once belonged to Ketheric Thorm and is one of 3 controllers of the Crown of Karsus. Okay. Where did Dame Aylin go? Because she was dominated before. Well, there's Karlach. Well, we got some bodies to loot. Where did she go? I think it's a little too far for Quinn.
Making me sweat.
Ooh, wrong person. Well, actually, well, I don't really need a candle. Yeah, I think that was all of them. Okay, wait. What about that whole, plan? Yeah, invasion plans for the Sword Coast, but... Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, it's just, you had that right there. And the Amulet of the Absolute. These grisly trinkets started popping up with the rise of the cult of the Absolute, while the skull and triangle are made from cheap pewter. Rumors suggest the red handbread is made exclusively with blood from ritual sacrifice. Silver glass.
What's this?
Got some wine. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. I'll send that to Quinn first. I mean, she's the resident scholar, so... Yeah, grab that too. We'll leave the head around. Oh, there's two severed heads. Lovely. Alright, what do we have? A map of the Sword Coast with the Sea of Moving Ice down to just north of including several of the nearer archipelagos and the Sea of Swords. Invitation to Lord Gortash. To Lord Gortash? Lord Gortash, the Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday the 12th. Noon, a luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance? Lord Hearrillon, Committee Chair. The Absolute End. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents, is scrawled this response to the text. This hastily written drivel is, admittedly well-intentioned,
Its author is clearly fizzing with fear of the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna the Lich, the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some important fruits from Chult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. Well, Vecna reference. A grand design. Dictated to Scribe Yanthus by Enver Gortash. I think we had a copy of this. The grand design is the Mind Flayer's species-wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass ceramorphosis, given the Elder Brain overall command, an implacable army of illithid slave warriors with which to defeat all their old enemies, human and humanoid, Githyanki and Ulutharid. Of course, this is delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale, and I know just how to turn to our purposes. We're going to help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only in the way that suits us. The illithids shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting in turn as our slaves. We shall determine the how, when, and where the great illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things, as commanding the grand design is clearly a Banite task. Send that to camp. Okay, we're not quite done yet. Yeah, I don't know where she went to. I have no clue. So I do want to take a bit of a break and at the very least plug my laptop in. It's got 15% power left, so and get myself some more coffee. So I'll be right back.
遊びの道に魂込めた一人の男が今日も行く真面目に遊ばぬ奴らには体で覚えさせるぞ背がたさんしろ背がたさんしろ背がさんたんしろ
Gotta go. Hey, guy, you're the first serious gamer I've seen all morning. Check this out. Brand new 16-bit Super Nintendo with Super Mario World. Wow!
Oh, what's this one?
Oh, this is a Sonic the Hedgehog from Sega Genesis. Hey, look at these radical colors, huh?
Wow, Sonic's fast, too.
No, over here.
I like Genesis, and it costs a lot less.
Wait, kid, that game
I'll
there.
take Sonic and Genesis.
I knew that.
Sonic the Hedgehog. More action, more speed. Sega Genesis, it's a whole lot more for less.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray Junkeito, Bayou Billy. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving and shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really get me riled now.
I cannot live another day without air conditioning.
Says tomorrow's gonna be hotter.
Hotter?
Like yesterday.
Yesterday? Yesterday you said you'd call Sears.
I'll call today.
You call now.
I'll call now.
Now's the time to save on Sears installed central air conditioning. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, and no payments until October with the Sears Charge Home Improvement Plan. Call now for a free in-home estimate on a Kenmore air conditioning system. State-of-the-art engineering means greater energy efficiency. A new Kenmore could save 10 to 44% on your annual cooling costs. In time, even pay for itself. Sears also offers fast emergency installation, a 5-year warranty on parts and labor, plus our satisfaction guarantee. And you know Sears will be there to back it up. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, no payments until October. Offer ends July 31st, so call now and save with Sears.
So what's the paper say about tomorrow?
Another scorcher.
Cool.
Harness the power of the elements to summon great forces in Golden Sun, The Lost Age. Rated E for everyone.
I thought you were going to summon some wind. Shut up.
Only for Game Boy Advance.
Sorry for the interruption.
The what?
Well, that's what a commercial is, basically, right?
Don't tell him that.
Why not? Let's be upfront about this. This is a commercial. Hold it. Don't zap me yet.
I usually zap the commercials.
I understand. But you could really use these books. Know what they are?
Encyclopedia Britannica. I've seen your commercials.
Good.
But I think I'm too young to use it.
That's what a lot of people...
I'll handle it. This is for all ages. Here you go. Ready reference. What are you studying?
Elephants.
Volume 4. Check it out.
They're endangered.
I know. Then if you want more information, you have this next section.
Isn't it time for the 800 number?
Definitely. Excellent. You're on.
To find out how you can own the new Encyclopedia Britannica, call this number and we'll send you this free booklet. And for previewing Britannica in your home, we'll give you this 3-volume desk reference set. So if you would like the encyclopedia...
First, I'll call this number and get the free booklet. One step at a time.
I suppose.
You know, in hindsight, I could have had the party just take a short rest. I guess it's a little late for that. Portal to the surface. How convenient.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below.
The sunset can't come quickly enough.
We ought to discuss our next steps.
There are important matters to discuss.
Oh. Withers is here. Well, I see Dame Aylin at least made it out alive, so... What's he up to?
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls?
That's a good question. Forget that. What are you doing here, Withers? I admit I haven't thought about it. I'm not sure. Don't all living things? These abominations are soulless, surely. No, but this is actually a good question. What are you doing here, Withers?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. I shall ask yet again. Do Illithids possess souls?
Who the heck was that up there, crawling around? Was that one of the cats? These abominations are soulless, surely.
Correct. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
All right. Speak plainly. Is there more you can tell me?
No.
Fair enough. You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes. Bane, Lord of Darkness. Baal, Lord of Murder. Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
I want to manage my hirelings. Okay. Alright. How about Jahira?
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
Spent a lot of time in Mind Flayer colonies, have you? You've tangled with the Dead Three before. You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself.
Aren't you?
Fair enough. I'm having the time of my life. I've got a parasite in my brain. Makes it hard to enjoy anything. I'm beginning to.
When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
I don't think so, Jaheira. Go your own way. You want to join me? I'll be glad to have you by my side.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalan's Dancing X. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
There goes Jaheira.
I'm glad that's still the case.
You should probably look this up, shouldn't we? Get Cortex's Netherstone. Get Orin's Netherstone. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. Find Mole. We defeated Ketheric and watched a fleet of Nautiloids leave for Baldur's Gate. If Mole doesn't turn up in Moonrise Towers, she may have escaped on one of them and made it to the city. Our fiery friend. Ketheric Thorm is dead, but Gortash escaped to the city. Karlach will have strong feelings about this. Yeah, the High Harper. Jaheira joined our party. We should head to Baldur's Gate to meet her contacts in the city.
Like your mind.
Completed! Find a cure! This is a far greater plot than we had imagined. One spearheaded by the Chosen of the Dead Three and involving an Elder Brain. We must overcome this great evil if we wish to heal ourselves once and for all. Rescue the Tieflings. The Tieflings are finally safe from the horrors of Moonrise Towers.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Shadowheart.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shar can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
Yeah, man, she really took a 180 on Shar, didn't she?
Basket is bored. Basket wants to murderize.
There'll be plenty of killing soon. Oh, nice grand music at least. Whoa! Earthquake.
Aylin! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Ah, there you are. This is Aylin. Aylin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Yeah, so this is kind of... I don't know if you call it metagaming, right? But normally after you defeat Ketheric and that Merkle avatar, Aylin would actually fly over and just start stomping on Ketheric's head. But I guess because she was dominated throughout the fight, it just didn't trigger for some reason. So, oh well. I'm not going back and redoing that fight, so... You'd be most welcome. It's a little crowded already. No, if you have something to say to me, say it now. Did I hear you correctly before? Are you Ketheric Thorm's daughter? I guess all those clues we found just didn't, well, clue her in.
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
I doubt that. You go your way, I'll go mine. No. I'll see you at camp.
Very good. We look forward to it.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aylin! We'll see you later.
I mean, to be fair, I guess they've been apart for a century, so, you know, one's gonna get horny.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Thaniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
Thank you. It would have been an honor to serve under Duke Elton. The Flaming Fists are nothing but mercenaries now, and moral ones at that. How did you make it here? And they couldn't give the poor guy a shirt? What about the Flaming Fists you met here? What do you think of them?
They are different to what Duke Elton envisioned. And I can't comment on Duke Ravengard himself, but I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me all I need about him as a leader. I hope you can save Duke Ravengard. For the good of Baldur's Gate.
Come with me, I can use a Flaming Fist by my side. I have enough to deal with. Some useless Duke is my problem. Yeah, Will's not gonna like that.
Thank you. But look at me. I am a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Thaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
I'm pretty sure Thaniel's already awake. Okay. Then I wish you luck. Thank you for your help.
Once we leave, this place will be pretty empty. Will you be alright? And after Thoniel awakens?
I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Thaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
My mom lives in the lower city. If those freaks hurt her, I'll turn them inside out.
Yeah, couldn't even bother to give the poor guy a name. I guess.
You'd make a fine fist.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least we know Halsin's still alive. They didn't take too much damage. I mean, like a third almost.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
So when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Like your mind wants you dead. How'd you survive it?
Well, I did see somebody up here earlier, so...
I had to look after him. Without him,
I get the tiefling kids.
Alfira's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Mole back. Tell her, won't you?
I found Mole's eye patch.
This is Mole's. Where did you find it?
Somewhere in Pleasance, but I didn't see Mole. She's probably safe somewhere. In a place filled with death. Mole's gone. I'm sorry. What does it matter? Your friend's dead anyway. I'll be nice just for the sake of the story.
Of course she is. You hang on to that. I bet Mole will be angry at you for touching her stuff.
Why, yes. Once Alfira is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
Pal?
So? It's just Mole's eye patch. She's lost loads of them. That doesn't mean anything. Did you want something, or are you just here to stir?
Mole's dead, you and I both know it. Death happens. Grow up. I just thought Mole would be here with the rest of you. It's alright, I'm sure Mole will be waiting for you at Baldur's Gate.
Exactly. And we'll definitely feel her wrath if she thinks we ever doubted her.
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I miss Mole. What? Where is she?
Dead, like you'll be soon, you little runt. Gee, that's cruel. I don't know. I found this in Ketheric's lair. Hey, calm down. I'm sure she just dropped it. Mole's fine, I promise.
You think so? Mole is really clever. I hope she finds us again soon.
Damn kids.
You're here. Good. That's good.
Are you alright? I was expecting a little more enthusiasm. I just killed an immortal and that's all you have to say?
Sorry, I didn't mean to snub you. I'm just worried about the kids. Mole is still missing. And they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
I'm sure they appreciate it. Writing a song is hardly going to distract them.
Like I'm hearing you by having this conversation.
Well, brainy breeches, I did have a better idea. A private concert, just for the kids. Alas, you're no bard. I'm sure I'll find someone else to play with. Maybe in the city. Until then, all I can do is be here for them.
I'm gonna take that as a challenge. Performance successful. Why she does that?
It's like your mind wants you dead.
Helm's blessings upon you.
Without him, it wouldn't have lasted long.
Might as well do a bit of exploring. You okay there, lady?
Ketheric's done, but that army's already on the move. This isn't done yet.
I think that was Kaga's hairstyle, wasn't it? At least Steelclaw made it out. More or less.
The feline eyes the parasite with a glint in her eye. Intent clear. Murder. Glorious murder.
You're quite the hunter, aren't you? It's not really gonna work, but it's worth a shot. Oh god. Oh!
The cat ignores you, but her eyes stray to a small tunnel hidden in the wall. The message is clear. Stay if you wish, but she will flee at a moment's notice.
Alright. Yeah, because we still got the 4 inspiration points. I didn't want to spend one on a cat, so... I mean, I like cats, but, you know, it's not worth the effort. Well, I'm gonna assume a Raj made it out because I don't see her corpse anywhere. Just... That was rude. Like, I know a Starion can be a bit of an ass, but come on. Don't have to shove a, you know, close the door in his face. It's full of dripping goo, slime. Whatever it is, it's coming from higher up the tower. You just... I guess that's karma for all the pickpocketing he's been doing. Well, I see Tali's still there.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
I was preoccupied in defeating Ketheric Thorm. Here I am. What do you want? I was taking a little holiday in the Mindflayer colony downstairs.
That sounds slimy. Never mind your distasteful predilections. We need to talk about Wulbren.
Barkus, Wulbren wants nothing to do with you. He made that clear. What about him? If I have to hear the name Wulbren one more time...
You'll what? Tie me to a windmill? Enslave me in the Underdark? Smack me upside the head? I assure you, circumstance has beaten you to it. But it doesn't do to remain smackhead. We fall, we moan, then we rise to annoy our enemies once more. Wulbren and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have rune powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
Okay, I like a story, but I did not need to see that grin. Yikes. Oh, jeez. Now I just saw it on the laptop. The city has more important concerns than a bunch of gnomes with a grudge. It seems we'll have our hands full in Baldur's Gate. Leave it to me, Barkus. You've proven you aren't able for this kind of thing. If this is just because Wulbren rejected you... Ooh, Rogue One. A job like this... Ooh, I cannot... Wow, it's been late. A job like you're describing isn't easy. What makes you think they're serious?
Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety. That is to say, they gabbed about their plans like a geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose.
Leave it to me, Barkus. You've proven you aren't able for this kind of thing.
Knowing when to ask for help is a sign of wisdom, not weakness. You helped me in this god's awful quagmire. When we're back in the city, I'll be fully in my element once more. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
It'll take time, but this tower's stone will heal.
Moonrise has been cleansed. Baldur's Gate is next.
I think it's Wulbren over there, right? Or is that Barkus? No, that's Wulbren.
I owe you an apology.
It's Barkus you should apologize to. Your reunion last night was... strained. For what? I killed Ketheric and suddenly we're friends, are we? I'm listening.
I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
You were being an arsehole. Apology accepted. I can be rude myself sometimes.
Gracious as well as impressive. A fine combination. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand Gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
Intimidation details now. Is he even trading that? I don't know. If I could help, I will. Rogue persuasion. Doing a job without information is a surefire way to get caught. Spill. 14, and he's got +3 bonus.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand Gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it. It's finally time for the Iron Hand.
Yeah, you know, talking with Astarian's been working out swell so far. Probably should be a bit careful with the guy. Why are these floating in the air?
With Jaheira to lead us, and you bringing light to the shadows, we might just have a chance.
Okay, can I fix this? Yeah, having floating objects like that. Actually, I presume they were probably on top of a, you know, like a crate, like in the background. And then when the Zhentarim left, and they took their crates with them, and you know, just a bit of a glitch, I guess.
We will save Baldur's Gate.
Let's see what Quintessa's up to.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I think that was enough playing.
All is going to be waiting for us at the gates of the city. I know it.
Got a gold piece out of it.
That was a blast. Thank you. I hope we get to play again sometime soon.
Just focus on packing. Don't think about more.
There's probably nothing really left to do in Moonrise Towers then. Oh.
Long, dark below, but light above. Light at last.
There'll be plenty of dead to mourn when this is done. But songs to sing to.
I like his spirit.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Is that quite the expression there? I already have allies. I know, that's why I just recruited Jaheira. That's why I recruited Halsin. Enough lives have been lost. I don't want to send others to their deaths. I don't need allies, I have you.
I may be the one who protects you, but it is you who must champion the cause. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
No, we are enough as we are. Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city? I will seek more allies in the city. I'll think about it. I will build an army to rival that of the Absolute.
Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours.
Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause.
Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Okay, what's those expressions? Oh, let's see here. Yeah, I wanted to make a little joke in chat, but I had to look up the spelling of a name, so.
We need to get back to the city before those monsters do. Baldur's Gate is my home. I have to protect it.
Look at the little armor, that's adorable.
Safe return to the city. We'll see you there.
Helmling.
Can't believe there are mind flayers targeting Baldur's Gate. We can't let them gain a foothold.
Troops ready?
Ready enough?
I mean, I guess we could stop by Last Light Inn for the last time. The last time. Probably nobody left there, but... Oh god, everything's still on fire. Did nobody clean this up? That's better. Well, the torch is still burning, but I don't see anybody. Yeah, I think Damon's gone. Oh. There's somebody.
The light. It's happening. Ketheric is about to get a long overdue ass-kicking. I can feel it.
Yeah, so nothing's really changed. I don't think you were really meant to come back here.
I hope all of this is coming to an end. We need a win. Badly.
Oh, Roland's gone, though.
Maybe the light is good news. Maybe not. Who knows with this place?
Because I don't think he was at Moonrise. I mean, we didn't really search top to bottom, but... oh, well. Just casually make our way back to camp. Okay, well. I think I can see Jaheira, I can see Aylin, whatever her name is. Actually, you know, since Karlach is here.
Soldier?
I thought maybe she'd have something new to say.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Yeah, nothing new.
You wanted something?
There's some matters I want to discuss.
I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Yeah, same thing as last time. Actually, you know what? That reminds me, though.
There's no time to waste.
Since I just changed her circlet... yeah, I'll worry about this all later. Let's see, I think I used the light blue one last time. There it is. Yeah, a little hard to tell, but it should look exactly like the last one she had, so.
Still alive, so that's progress.
A more appropriate color scheme, I suppose. I am curious about what Will and Gale have to say after all of this. I guess Halsin hasn't come back yet.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
That's it. I can't talk to him about, the Dead Three or the Crown of Karsus, Netheri's magic. Nope. Alright.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Like I said before, I do like Will as a character. I just have nothing for him to do in the party. And I think that's just largely because of the whole warlock thing. The Absolute's cult has Raven Guard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Mizora said you can say what led to your pact in exile. It's time I know the whole truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
Yes. What would the selfish, self-centered, egotistical, chaotic, evil, noble sorceress sacrifice? Because back in 3rd edition, there was actually a D&D alignment quiz on WotC's homepage, and I pretty much would pick all the selfish answers for Quintessa. That's a big reason why she's chaotic evil. I'd give my life if it meant keeping the residents safe. I wouldn't give up my soul if that's what you're getting at. The place could burn to its cinder for all I care.
I could never be so disloyal to Baldur's Gate. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
Ooh, crap. Well, I mean, she's not trained in a religion, but that sucks. What's the cult of the dragon? I mean, actually, to be fair again, Quintessa's not even from the Forgotten Realm, so yeah, she really wouldn't know this, so. What's the cult of the dragon? I've never heard of them.
A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
I think I actually did have a character deal with the cult of the dragon. I think it might have been Storm King's Thunder, maybe.
Use your words, Will, and leave my mind alone. Let's finish this tale later, alright? Allow Will to share his memory with you.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it? A brave choice, and a frightening one. You took on 25 cultists on your own. I find that hard to believe. And what about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. After, he said only 1 word. Go. So I did.
You took on 25 cultists on your own. I find that hard to believe.
I had Mizora at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it? Oh, is that how you lost your eye in the battle of the Cult of the Dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. You were right, of course. The new eye is a sending stone, courtesy of Mizora. She uses it to track my location and call from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
It was brave what you did for the city. We'll return to this subject later.
I understand.
You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
If I were your father, I'd have killed you on the spot. He did you a favor by exiling you. That's a little too mean, I suppose. Did you miss your father? You're too charitable. If I were you, I'd never have forgiven him. I suppose I can't blame him. For all he knew, you'd sprout horns any second.
And I went and proved him right. A Grand Duke's duty is to his city, first and foremost. There would only ever be one outcome.
Guess that's it for now.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
I'm glad I could help. My work here is done, I think. Seems like the sort of feat that might deserve a reward.
I would agree. But patience is needed. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
I'm gonna guess that was Halsin's blood. Because of the warding bond and all that. Well, it's not a perfect cleanup, but it'll do. I guess that just leaves those two star-crossed lovers. Get over there. I mean, nice to see Scratch made it back safely. That's right. Let's go with Isabel first.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aylin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become by killing him. You set him free. You set Aylin free. And me.
You and Aylin seem to have a lot of history. What happened? I feel there's a great deal you haven't told me. Aren't you at all sad about your father's fate?
I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aylin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
No, but it sounds like you do. I certainly believe you were starstruck at least. Moonstruck? Certainly, there's a magic in the look.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aylin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aylin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
He become the chosen of Merkel. Only a monster would rip his own daughter from the grave. Did he shout boo?
You jest. Yet, he did seem a ghost to me. A shadow of the father I loved. He resurrected me with magic so foul, I nearly retch just thinking of it. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aylin was dead. I couldn't speak, could only run. I found last light within the shadows, made a shelter there, prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land, my home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them, and myself, no matter what.
Understandable. So you lied about who you were.
I did. Who would trust the next of kin of Ketheric Thorm? But I have no more secrets. It's all out in the open now, and with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aylin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long, but I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be.
Yeah, exactly. I would imagine those cracks in her face aren't too comfortable.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Stay back, ready to defend yourself.
Ho! Surely you cannot fear me. You who have fought beside me in the war against damned Ketheric Thorm.
Yeah, but you did get dominated by that mind flayer. What is it?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
She's an excitable one, isn't she? I couldn't have done it without you. I'd have taken gold over a prayer. Where's the silver light, the moon magic?
Listen to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within your heart chambers, friend. She works her magic there. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
There's still a great deal about you I don't know. How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
There's still a great deal about you I don't know.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Selûne's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
For somebody radiating, you could use a bath. Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead 3?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aylin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Yeah, she's a little intense. How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aylin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shar, the Lady of Loss, for relief, and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by Justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature, and Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Yeah, leave. Is that Arabella? Is she still here?
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far.
Okay, kid.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I think at this point, Scratch is the only normal one here. Might as well call it a day. You know, well, so to speak. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with Voldo. Oh, now what does she want? Let's see what does anybody else want, to be honest. Oh, wait. Let's go with Karlach first.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
Okay, where to start? We'll find out when we get to Baldur's Gate. I don't know how this plot fits together yet, but we will stop him. It seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketheric served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him?
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
I know she's trying to sound angry, but she just sounds constipated. We'll do it together, whatever it takes. Not if I kill him first. Careful, Karlach, you're burning up.
You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead. I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
It's alright, fair enough. What is Astarion reading anyway? I mean, you can't really see the cover, but... Actually, that almost looks like an old source book, to be honest.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Alright. Yeah, it'd be well if it was like an old player's handbook or dungeon master's guide. They probably could have done that, honestly. Like, had that as like a bit of an Easter egg. Oh, yes, he's got a scroll, so that's not really the same thing. Yeah, her too. What's she reading? See, I think they're just like regular books.
You wanted something?
What's on your mind?
The crown of Karsus, for one thing.
The shadows are lifted. Finally, we can breathe free.
Something new, at least.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shar's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Close your mind, this is for her alone, or open your mind to that sensation.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Like, I know Selûne's meant to be more of a good aligned deity compared to her sister Shar, but yeah, let's leave the kids out in the wild. Let them work their way home. Nothing could go wrong, right? Brilliant plan. I mean, I guess it worked for the Spartans, more or less. I'll help. Perhaps this isn't a good idea. We've got other concerns. Does this mean you're a Selûnite?
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shar. Your future was stolen from you.
Getting your parents back sounds dangerous. I'm sorry for your parents, but you have other concerns. I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Okay, hold on. Her parents have a lair? Like, if you one thing, she said home, but why lair? It makes me think of that gnome from the 4th edition cartoons. I have a lair. Do you have a lair? The Spear of Night. I thought that was cast in the Shadowfell. Careful, is that thing supposed to be able to kill you?
It no longer has the power to harm me, now that I've removed it from Shar's domain. Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
I received Selûne's Spear of Night. Yeah, there is in Shadowheart's possession. What do we got? What do we got? So, 9 to 16 damage, 1d8 plus a piercing. Yeah, because she's got the whole Hill Giant elixir up. You gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. So that's her, Astarion, and Karlach who's got advantage on perception checks. So I guess at least Quintessa out. But, you know, we better be able to find every freaking trap in the game at this point. Dark vision. You can see the dark up to 40 feet, which she already can. Weapon enhancement plus 3, though. Moonbeam. It's nice. Moon Boat. One of the goddess Selûne's titles, Moon Maiden, has often been debated among the the clerics. I'm not. Common symbology certainly rejects the assumption of virginity. More to the point, Maiden itself carries some dusty connotations. How about Luna Lady? Keeps the alliteration too. Marjorie Kenderplume. Maybe she could throw it. Let's see what we got. Moonbeam. Call down a beam of light that damages any creatures that enters the beam, or starts to turn the light. You can use an action to move the beam 60 feet. Moon Moat. Illuminate the area around you with wisps of moonish light that makes movement difficult for enemies and bolster your allies' damage. At the start of their turn, each hostile creature within the light must succeed a wisdom saving throw, or they must treat the lighted area as difficult terrain. In addition, each ally within the light deals an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage on a hit with melee attacks. It's once per long rest, but sounds like that could be useful. You got rush attack, maiming strike, thrown weapon. Actually, yeah, how much is it worth? 640 gold, and just like the blood of Lathander. It's kind of cheap for legendary magic weapons, all things considered. You know, it's 640 gold because we got like what, 20,000. We could buy how many of these things, but there you go though. So she's got her own super special awesome weapon. Well, send this to camp.
I've got a long road ahead. Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, because it's getting late. It's almost 7 o'clock. You know, not as late as the last 2 streams, but...
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
I want to talk about what's happening to us?
Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Well, she's back to normal at least. A little less emo than before. I think that's it for everybody. That didn't sound good. Oh! What happened? Hun over! You have a disadvantage on dexterity and charisma checks. You tell yourself, I'm never drinking again. You're a liar. How much do they have to drink? Oh, that's gonna last a while, too. I think I saw a point. Yeah, there she is. Shadowheart. Wait, where'd Aylin go? Aylin.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shar denied to me.
Was that turtleneck always part of the armor? I'm just now noticing that. Dare I suggest Shar may have had her reasons? You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself. You have a lot in your mind, but we have to stay focused. The Absolute is still a threat. Actually, no, I'm going to be an asshole. Shar may have had her reasons.
Not if you enjoy having your head attached to your neck. She stole my family from me. She stole my life. Whatever reason she has isn't good enough. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that? Do whatever you need to. Should I be concerned?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Fair enough. It's gonna last a little while, isn't it?
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Yeah, now apparently if you knock out Isabel or kill her, or she dies or whatever, you can loot that outfit off of her. Now granted, it's more like a set of magical clothing, so while that would technically fit Shadowheart now, I'm going to just stick with the armor. Although, just don't knock her out before the fight with Ketheric. Like, see, when she's at last light in, because that's going to end very badly. Okay, does Gale really have nothing to say about the whole Crown of Karsus thing?
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
I guess not.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness, the truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Alright. Next to Astarion.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
I want to ask about Cazador's ritual. You must be thinking about it.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
Do you think we could stop it? I just want to know what your intentions are. All that power. You must be tempted to take it for yourself.
Well, of course I've thought about it. If I completed the ritual instead of Cazador, I'd get all that power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flayer.
I don't think you should do it. And the souls that need to be sacrificed? Naturally, who wouldn't be tempted?
Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
Curiosity, what is his relationship with her like at the moment? Probably still high. Yeah, still high. Exceptional. Exceptional.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that for a little while, I'm sure. But better than neutral, at least.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
What is she anyway? Is she like a ranger? Melee caster. Okay, hold on. Let's see. 11,571.
Keep your distance.
Yeah, so I can kick out a starting without him losing any points.
All right. What now?
Now I'm curious.
I would not linger in this land. Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is.
You can take a Astarion's place. He'll stay here at camp.
Then let us be about it.
Yeah, there she is.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Oh, she's a druid. All right. Did that ever come up? Because, I mean, considering she's dual wielding, I kind of want to rebuild as a ranger. Not that I really plan on using her, mind you, but... Ooh. Scimitar +1. Sylvan Scimitar. Let's see. Instead of its dexterity modifier, the affected entity adds its spellcasting ability modifier to attack rolls. Oh, I guess that's the melee caster then. I mean, she is dual wielding, right? Technically? Well, hold on. Oh, crap. That's not it. Current weapon set ranged. What? I don't think you can throw scimitars. And these are clearly melee. What the Like, I don't really mean to swear about... No, seriously, what the... There we go. Okay, melee damage, melee attack offhand, bonus offhand. That's better. That's better. Still says range though, so I don't know. That's gotta be a glitch of some kind. Okay, yeah, so.
Let's get going.
Doesn't say range for her, does it? Nah, it says melee. You know what?
Do what must be done.
Withers came back, so.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Care to explain why you're helping me?
Be assured, it is not by choice.
I'd prefer if you leave.
No.
Attack or leave.
Thou walkest alone.
Oh my god.
On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company.
She just got here! I have no idea about Jaheira, so... You sound disapproving.
Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it?
No one piqued my interest. My fellow travelers don't seem to like me enough. I can't do a Slavic accent. I really don't want to talk about this. I have better things to be doing.
And thus thou art alone.
Okay, but
Fate
refill the class here.
spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I'm curious. What was she like in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? I'm pretty sure that's where she was originally from. I don't know how to spell her name. 1, 2. Oh. She's have some color in her hair. Class, fighter / druid, so... Yeah, she's technically a ranger. Sort of. Kind of. Yeah, true neutral female, half-elven fighter / druid. She's a potential companion and romantic interest of Gorion's ward. She and her husband, Khalid, are old friends of Gorion, whom they know through their common mentorship in the Harpers. I gotta play 1 and 2 at some point. Yeah, I'll make her a ranger.
As thou desire.
Because, I mean, Halsin's already a druid, so... Okay. Favorite enemy. Magebreaker, Keeper of the Veil. Specializes in hunting creatures from other planes of existence. Bounty Hunter. You gain proficiency in investigation. Creatures you hit with ensnaring strike have disadvantage on their saving throws. Ranger Knight. You are sworn to serve a crown or nation and seek to bring its foes to ruin. Gain skill proficiency in history and armor proficiency with heavy armor. She doesn't really look like the heavy armor type, though. Sanctified Stalker. You swore to hunt the enemies of a holy or druidic order. You gain proficiency in religion and can cast Sacred Flame. Yeah, that'll still keep her druid flavor a little bit, so... Oh, crap. Now what she got? Beast Tamer. You have cultivated a strong bond with animals. You can cast Find Familiar without expending the spell slot. Urban Tracker. An expert at navigating the wild within the city. You gain proficiency in Sleight of Hand. Maybe. Wasteland Wanderer, Cold, Fire, Poison. I don't think that's really going to work. And again, I can always just rebuild her again and again and again until I... Because, I don't really plan on using her, but I just want something more appropriate. Leave her ability scores as is. Yeah, see that. +2 dexterity, +1 wisdom. She's more of a ranger type. Stealth, yeah, stealth is good. Investigation. Is she not proficient with nature? She should be. Animal handling, insight. Perception, survival. Oh, I see, because she's not very smart. That's probably what's holding this back. Yeah, just leave it all as... Leave it as is, then.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, what's, Aylin doing there? I wasn't expecting that.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Just an Azamar hanging out with a closet, right?
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Yeah, she's kind of all the way over there, though. Alright, well, yeah, this has gone on long enough. So. Okay. I'll just save the game where we started off from. You know, more or less, if I can just get back up there. That's good enough. Actually, what I can do there, not delete save just yet, but Because this is the end of Act 2, so... And so while we're not quite there yet... That's not it. Oh, where's the M dash? Well, did I use this one? I think I might have just used a horizontal bar thing. I think it's what it called, like Worms Crossing. There you go. Save that for next time, so... Yeah, with that said... Thank you for everybody who tuned in. So yeah, another, bit of a long stream. Again, not quite as long as the last two, but, I suppose maybe if I did more running and less walking, I probably could have saved some time, but... Yeah, Ketheric's taken care of. Moonrise Towers is over. Shadow Curse is presumably going to be lifted eventually on its own, off-screen, but, it's... The chaotic evil sorceress has saved the day again, because the story's kind of weird like that, but, it's... At least he doesn't really pigeonhole you like Street Fighter 6 does, but... Thank you for everybody who tuned in. Thank you to Anthony Andrews, Bad Advice, SPYT, and Winter Sprite for the support. Very much appreciated. And I need to get some rest, so... Take care, everyone. And good night, Daniel.